It's Friday! to DC. DC, the home of Chuck Brown. Oh, you don't know the sound? Well, let me break it down. The G.O., the G.O., the M.A. and B.O. See though, we've been pumping crank since an embryo, really though. It's the city where the people hold the power, and you can see 9 dimes every half an hour. When lunch and Joe is the lingo, and brothers rob, so ain't nobody rocking mink coats. Take you back to the madness had, so how the city renamed Cigarette Shack, so how even the mayor had a running with crack, but we all kept it real and we voted them back. But we got no stars that spit on bars like BET wasn't birthed in our backyard. So our NEG, our essence in our backyard, and junkyard got us all going hard. You know where you're at, the USA Cup, you're taking it slightly, I'm taking it slightly. Now how you gon' act, oh you gon' be right back, well we gon' be right here, we gon' be right here. You know where you're at, the USA Cup, you're taking it slightly, I'm taking it slightly. Now how you gon' act, oh you gon' be right back, well we gon' be right here, we gon' be right here. We ain't going nowhere. Welcome to DC. I'm from the city to district, I own up to it, but right now I got a real big bone to pick. When this industry gon' let us get some ownership, we gotta take it, huh? Well, we own it then. This ain't a hit and run, no, we're not an accident. More like a hit and hold, sorta like we tackling. And we crank so hard cause we be practicing, and this is just the beginning, Slim. We just scrimmages, so lace up your Nike boots and pass with the Timberlands. When them brothers off the boat like they Gilligan, what a condition that we living in. Got us fighting over land, it ain't ours, like cowboys and Indians. So football, yup, cowboys and Indians. And politics, yup, cowboys and idiots. But much love the VA and MD, that's why the new DC is the DMV. Where you're at, the USA Cup, you're taking it slightly, I'm taking it slightly. Now how you gon' act, oh you gon' be right back, well we gon' be right here, we gon' be right here. You know where you're at, the USA Cup, you're taking it slightly, I'm taking it slightly. Now how you gon' act, oh you gon' be right back, well we gon' be right here, we gon' be right here. We ain't going nowhere.
Welcome to DC.
We ain't going nowhere.
Welcome to DC.
Truth is, this here's proof there's room to take it up a few years, give us a few years. Let us test some ears. We be a brand new best of this. Scoring 100 on your question is. Cause if the question is we the truth, then check the air. Cause if you check the know, somebody better check the air. Or check the water cause it's something in it. We can't afford to be Bush, it's only one in the district.
We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We gon' be right here. We ain't going
Yo, yo, yo.
We gon' be right here. We ain't going nowhere.
Welcome to DC. You know where you're at, the USA Cup.
What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo, checking in for tonight's festivities. That is the Cold Start FNO on VATSIM, featuring Washington, D.C., my hometown, my birthplace. We'll be going up top to Boston. Should have coverage all the way. This kicks off VATSIM, 60 hours of coverage for Boston. Not sure how much DC will be included in that, but we here tonight, boys, in the IFLY MAX8. Event is just getting started. ATC is on and popping, and we do not have a PDC, so we'll need to get checked in, get our flight plan and everything. XP should be checking in here. He's leaving out of Charlotte. But good to see each and every one of you in chat. Aviation Geek is in the house. D-Champ is in the house. Make sure you drop a thumbs up for the stream as you come in. All of this will be edited out. We're snipping this as soon as we're done with the stream. 100% gonna get a copyright on that. But we're gonna be snipping that. They say, what is that you're listening to? What is it? That, my friends, is go-go. High energy percussion driven genre that originated right here in Washington, D.C. in the 1970s. It tends to blend elements of funk, soul, and hip hop, characterized as a continuous rhythmic beat, live instrumentation, strong emphasis on call and response with the audience, creating a powerful interactive live performance experience. My man Chuck Brown is widely considered as the godfather of go-go for his role in developing the genre's signature sound. That's what you guys are listening to. Some of my favorites from back in the day when I used to going to clubs like the Neon, the Mad Chef, the CFE, just to name a few. If you from DC or the DMV, you know about them. Took me back to my teenage years, man. So much fun here in the DMV. Glad to have you guys aboard. We were waiting on the coverage, but they're on now. So we'll give you a little brief up here. We'll be going up to Boston at flight level 370. Taking a block fuel of 12,000 pounds here for the Max 8. With about 175 souls on board this evening. Traffic just starting to log on, so we got some people here. We not running the same intentions for the traffic. But we in here tonight, gentlemen. Played hooky from work, so we got an early start. You dig, Slim? Come on, Joe. Let's get this party started. We're gonna let Mambo Sauce finish up, though. Yes, sir. Try to get our last couple programs up and running here. All right, I think we good, boys. I think we good. Welcome to DC. Let's get those sounds up. All right, so that's what we got going. Like I said, all of that is going to be clipped out. I know somebody finna hit me with a copyright on that. But hey, you can't come to DC on an event and not play some go-go, right? Haven't seen it done before. But yeah, that's what we got here, gentlemen. Let me see if I can get this jet bridge attached here. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to request boarding. Not yet. Let's restart GSX here for a second. We're already logged into VASM. Like I said, we do not have a PDC. So we'll need to go through the whole process this evening. And what I need to do is move you out of the way. Let's go here and we'll go operate jetway. We are American this evening. And let's hop aboard the Max. Let me get my Track IR headset put on and we can get this party started. Good to see y'all tonight, boys. Happy Friday to you, boys, girls, wherever you're from. My jet bridge didn't do what it was supposed to. Let's go operate jet bridge. There we go. There we go. Retired firefighters in the house. Good to see you, bro. D Champ. Jill is in the crib. What's going on, bro? I took you up on that. Hey, you should play some go-go. You know that thing is gonna get copyrighted, but at this point, I don't care. We'll either turn monetization off for this video, or we'll just cut that out. So let's come down here. Let's get the aircraft initialized here, and then we'll let's make sure we got everything we need hooked up. We'll go sim menu. Let's go ground support here. We'll connect the GPU. That is fine. And let's jump down to doors. That's open already. We'll jump over to the next page. We'll get the 2 cargo doors open as well. All right, let's go ahead and cold and dark. Let's get this thing powered on. We'll get the weather, and then we'll call up clearance. Do we have clearance? Let's see. We got a bunch of people on. We got observers. We got DC. Okay, so we'll be getting our clearance from ground. We got DC, ground, tower, departure, and center. And we'll have coverage all the way up the hill, guys. All right, so let's do that. Let's come up top, and we'll go battery. Switch can come through the on. We'll get on to ground power here. We've got power established, so we'll get the nav lights on. First leg will be here in the afternoon. Next leg coming back here to DC. We'll do late evening departure. Try to get us a nice, beautiful river visual coming in. No smoking sign can come on. We'll arm the emergency lights as well as the aircraft comes to life. Window heats can come on. We'll wait on the aircraft to get energized. There we go. And we'll come up top and get the IRS switches over into the nav position like so. We'll get our cockpit door open so we can greet the passengers as they come in. And let's get some panel lighting set up like we like. All right, that is good, 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 good. All right, cool. All right, with that said, before we do anything else, let's grab the weather from DCA Aorus on 13265. And why is this not on? Because I don't have what's the name running. Stand by, let me get SPAD running from my profile here, and then we'll be good to continue. All right, come on, SPAD, come on, SPAD. All right, let's see. Where is our Max 8 profile? All right, we'll activate that. That's fine. Come over here. We'll start you. All right, there we go. Now we got a radio panel. All right, we're looking for DC Aorus. What did we say it was? 13265. Let's grab that really quick.
Feeling 1100 overcast. Temperature -1. Dew point -3. Altimeter 3006. Arrivals expect ILS 1. Landing runways 133. Departing runways 133. 4. Multiple approaches in effect. Notices to air missions. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Do not enter prohibited airspace north of airport. GDP in effect. Event traffic expect delay. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
Event traffic expect delay. We should have took a
Washington
little bit
National
extra
Airport
fuel.
8 is information, Charlie 2252 Zulu. Wind 030 at 8. Visibility 8. Ceiling 1100 overcast. Temperature -1. Dew point -3. Altimeter 3006. Arrivals expect ILS 1. Landing runways 133. Departing runways 133. 4. Multiple approaches in effect. Notices to air missions. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Do not enter prohibited airspace north of airport. GDP in effect.
All right, so we got Charlie on board.
Right, Yacht 65
Let's hit up,
vacating
ground here.
November 1, request taxi to Bravo 12.
United 65, Washington ground, good evening. Gate Bravo 12, taxi straight ahead, Kilo 1, left turn, Kilo to ramp.
Kilo 1 to the ramp, Yacht 65, good night.
Washington ground, good evening. American 1286, information Charlie on board, looking to pick up IFR clearance up to Boston.
American 1286, Washington ground, good evening. You should have received your PDC.
Okay, yeah, I got it. I'm sorry about that. It was blank at first. American 1286, thanks. All right.
No
cool.
worries.
All right, we got that. Yeah, I didn't see that. I checked it a minute ago, but it wasn't there. All right, so we are cleared to Boston via the Suki 5 departure. That's going to be Swan transition, then as filed. Top altitude is going to be flight level 370, squawking 6260. 6260. We'll climb via SID. Expect flight level 370 minutes after departure. And departure frequency is going to be 19.85. Contact ATC for push. Okay.
American 1728.
So we got 119.85. 370 plus 10, and then route is pretty much as filed. All right, so we're good. Let's get this
American
started so we can
1728,
get out
stand
of
by
here,
for mission
gents.
control and coordination.
We'll go ahead and begin boarding, and I'll put you here so we can see what we're doing, and I'll swap you over to the stereo cockpit as we plan this up. All right, FMC. Okay, so we're gonna do this. My button's not gonna work. Is that what we're doing?
Welcome aboard American Airlines. Please place small carry-on items underneath the seat in front of you. Larger carry-on items should be placed in the overhead compartment. This aircraft has new larger overhead compartments. Place your bag in wheels first, then turn it on its side to maximize the space available.
American 329,
Small lightweight
stand by.
items may be placed in the seat pocket. If you need assistance, please let us know. Free entertainment is available on
restart
today's
Moby
flight.
Flight.
Stream Apple Music for free in flight by connecting to our Wi-Fi to access 70 million songs, music
American
videos, artist-hosted
1728,
radio,
runway
and more.
1, taxi
You can also
via
stream our
Kilo
library of
1,
free movies and TV shows on
Juliet,
your phone,
hold short runway
tablet,
4.
or laptop.
Okay, runway 1, Kilo 1, Juliet, full short runway 4, American 1728.
Okay, so Moby Flight wants to be weird tonight and not damn work. Autopilot's working. Come on, bro.
Locking gear.
Let me see something. Let me go and try, let's try SimApp right quick. We'll see if we get SimApp to work with it. And we'll come back to that at a later time. We'll go restore. The only thing about, all right, we'll use SimApp for right now. So we'll go pause in it. We are at DCA. We'll pop that in. We'll jump over to page 2. We'll grab our left GPS position. We'll put that in the IRS position. Aircraft knows where we are because it knows where we're not. We'll clear out this DCA. We'll do our flight plan request here. And that should uplink here in 1 microsecond. We'll load it. And then we should be able to execute that here momentarily. All right, we'll activate and execute. We'll jump over to departure. We're going off of runway 01 via the Suki 5 Swan transition. There it is. We'll execute. Back to index. We'll jump over to Boston. As far as Boston, we're looking at coming in on the Roebuck 3 JFK transition. So we'll go Roebuck 3 JFK, expecting the ILS 22 left. That could change with this being an event, so we'll be ready to change that up if needed. Let me just
American
get my
1728, monitor
transition.
tower 119.1. See ya.
Okay, we'll monitor tower 19.1, American 1728.
All right, Noli, we'll use Noli as our
American
transition.
329, runway 1, taxi via straight ahead, right turn Juliet.
All right, before we do our perf in it, let's come here and get the aircraft loaded. Are we loading back there? Yes, passengers are coming aboard. So let's go here to menu, performance and payload. Now we didn't plan for it, but we are going to throw some extra fuel on just to be on the safe side. With this being a event. So we're going, let's see.
And American 329, just let me know if you can get past the company A321 that's holding
Passengers,
short
we
of the
got
runway.
175, so we'll put that in. $175. Cargo, we're looking at 7 point. what's
And
that?
ground, American 1684. We're holding just short of Joliet here. We're looking for gate Delta 38.
So we'll go 3.7.
American 1684, Washington ground, good evening. Gate
3.7.
38.
Set payload
After the
and
company
fuel.
passes right to left, gate 38, taxi via Juliet, November to ramp.
Turn them down
Juliet,
a little bit.
November after the passing traffic.
All right, 12,000 pounds. We'll take
Or excuse me, American 1684.
We'll take
that would be Juliet Kilo 1, my
16,000.
apologies.
Juliet Kilo 1, American 1684.
we better. Yeah, we'll take. That's
And
extra
JetBlue
4,000 pounds.
2854, I have a
We'll take
release for you
18,000.
of 29 to 32 Zulu, so I'll have you pushing in about the next 5 minutes.
All right, so we're all loaded there. That gives us a zero fuel weight of 140.9. So let's come here.
American
And we'll go
329, monitor tower 119.1. We'll see ya.
140.9 for our zero fuel weight. Our reserves, we're still put what we got because we took extra, so we'll put 5.0 is our reserve. Cost index of 5, we'll use 30. Cruise wind is an
Welcome
average
aboard
of
American Airlines.
262.
Please place small carry-on items underneath the seat in front of you.
That's
Larger
096.
carry-on items should be placed in the overhead compartment. This
And
aircraft has new
ISA
larger
is
overhead
going to
compartments.
be
Place
plus
your
1.
bag and wheels first, then turn it on its side to
American
maximize the
2120
space
Washington
available. Small lightweight items may be
2120.
placed in the seat pocket.
American
If you need
2120, active
assistance,
release time
please
for
let
you
us
within
know.
the
Got that done.
next
Let's
16
go ahead
minutes.
and handle
Available
our
on today's
performance.
flight.
So I'll have you
Stream
moving
Apple
within the
Music
next
for
5
free in
minutes,
flight
okay?
by connecting to our Wi-Fi to access 70 million songs, music
And,
videos,
1923
artist-hosted
Washington Ground.
radio, and more.
Where's
You can
my-
also stream our library of free
I
movies
have a
and
release
TV
time
shows
for
on
you
your
between
phone,
39 and
tablet,
42
or laptop.
Zulu. Again, that's probably going to get shortened, so I'll have you moving within the next 10 to 15
All right, there we
minutes.
go. All right, so we're at
23,
DCA. We're expecting runway 01. Condition is dry. Winds are 370 at 10. Outside temp is what? What's our outside temperature, gentlemen? -1. Oh no, that's the wind. Wind was 300 at 6. Temperature is -1. QNH is 3006. All right, bang.
Breaking ground, Jet 28.
No D rate.
13,
We'll go flaps 5 out. Air condition be on. Anti-ice, we'll call that off.
2813,
We'll
Washington
calculate.
Ground, good evening.
All right, that gives us a V1 of
I'm getting through
142,
the PDCs
rotating
now.
at
You should expect work
143,
within the next minute, okay?
V2 of 153, trim of 5.36, nose up, cell temp of 33. So we'll put that in off cam for you guys. Cell temp of 33. Takeoff, we're doing flaps 5. That's our trim being set. 142. 143. and V2 153. Alright, we're all good there. Let's see, how are we looking in the back? Still got people boarding, so we'll be ready to go here momentarily. We'll get hydraulics A off and hydraulics B on. That gives us pressurization for our parking brake. We'll get the fuel pumps on, and we'll go ahead and get ready to come up on the APU so we can kind of get out of here as soon as we're ready. APU is coming up.
Good evening, ground. American Airlines 489er. Going ahead and ask for my check.
American 489, 5x5.
60.
Roger that.
Alright, transponder 6260 is set.
And Exojet
APU is up and running.
You were the last one calling?
We're just about. We're waiting on the engine to be ready.
Exojet 2812, let me get you into the queue. I'll have your release time
APU's on the bus. APU bleed air is on. Seatbelt signs can now come on as we are done fueling.
489er, are we receiving ACARS for this evening?
Top altitude for this departure is 5,000. We'll set that
You can
now.
expect that within the next 30 seconds. I'm getting through them now.
Roger that, American Airlines 489er.
173 is going to be our bug speed. That's V2 plus 20. We'll cycle the flight directors.
Exojet 2813, watch the ground. Good evening. Let me get
In
you into
case
the
we
queue.
need
I'll
it,
have your
runway
release time
heading is
shortly.
007. Alright, everything's set on the MCP. We're good to go. And we're just waiting on boarding to to finish up here. We'll go over to the system page. We'll go ground support. We'll get the chocks off. We're on the brakes. That's fine. And we'll disconnect GPU. That's fine as well. That's not what we want. Where's my doors? Oh, here it is. Doors. Alright. So we're just waiting on them to finish up back there. Which it looks like.
Hang around, good evening.
Looks like we're all done.
1457.
Let's just make sure they're not still doing something outside. It looks like baggage is all done too. So let's do this. We'll close up the
1457
baggage,
Washington ground.
and we'll
Good
go,
evening. PDC on request, stand by.
forward left entry. We'll close it. Alright gang, I think we're all good to push. We'll get a little bit of panel lighting here. And everything else is set. Let's do a quick takeoff config check. That's working. Christmas tree. All of our lamps and lights are functioning. All of our tests are complete. Looks like we are ready to go, guys. Let's go ahead and get swapped over. Get our MFD set with terrain plus data. Terrain plus data on the FO side as well. And let's come down and squawk mode Charlie.
American 2120, watch the ground.
All right, gents.
Ground 2120.
Let's call up.
American 2120, push and start approved, face east if possible. Push and approve.
No de-ice needed.
American 2120, it'll be like 2 minutes, gotta restart NPU. Yep, no problem. JetBlue 1923, push and start approved as well, face east.
Requesting IFLY frequency New York LaGuardia Airport with information Delta.
JetBlue 1923, clear to push on face east.
Washington ground, good evening. Again, correction, American 1286, information Charlie, ready for push and start.
American 1286, stand by, I'll get you into the queue.
Delta 375, requesting IFLY frequency New York LaGuardia Airport with information Delta.
Damn, it's a Q. What about the R and the S? Cam, welcome aboard, Cam. What's going on, bro?
I can't really hear you through your mic.
Yes, I saw, Cam. Awesome enhancements. My favorite of them all is going to be the tablet, the updated tablet. I don't like this old school version one. This is the original, like one of the original tablets from the NG that they just threw in here. I really like the tablet that they got coming, the revamped tablet. All right, so we're holding off on ground because we're waiting on our push clearance here. Spawning's in the house. What's up, bro? Welcome, welcome. Gia says, don't think I'm gonna fly tonight, having some performance issues out of nowhere. Okay, no worries, bro. No worries at all. What else are we looking for? 3006. Let's set our altimeter now. So yeah, we put on our pre-file for VETSIM, we put off block time of 7:25. So we're only 3 minutes behind. I mean, yeah, 7:25 local. So we're only 3 minutes behind. We can probably make that up in the air. We're just waiting on our.
JetBlue 1923.
He's got us in the queue now for push. You know, during these events, they try to regulate how many go out at a time, so it's not a mass, and they can kind of handle the spacing coming into Boston. Certain other events I've flown, I remember them putting like whole ground stops for like 20, 30 minutes.
American Airlines 489 are requesting push and start.
So the good thing is, there's traffic here, but I mean, DCA is only so big, so hopefully we don't have to wait that long.
American 489, stand by, let me get you into the queue.
Roger that, American Airlines 489.
Breaking ground, good evening, Southwest 88, we're at gate 9 with Delta, requesting push.
So they got us hooked up and ready, we're just waiting on our push clearance.
Southwest 88, Washington ground, good evening.
Luckily we took, what, 6,000 extra pounds of fuel, so, and it's a max, so that's plenty.
And all aircraft, just be advised, the queue is for most airlines that's going towards Boston or any New York or Boston area airport. If you're not going to one of those, you'll be able to push and start immediately. For all aircraft that's going to Boston or New York area, it's going to be probably about 15 minutes before I can get you pushing. So just wanted to let you guys know that.
Can you repeat that for ground again? Did you say that 15-minute wait?
Well, we got a little bit extra fuel. APU's going to burn that.
From here, American Airlines working that.
Correct. Yep, just to be about 15 to 20 minutes, depending on when I got you into the queue. So, like, for example, American 489, you'll be about 15 minutes before I can get you pushing.
We're already in the queue, so it shouldn't be that long for us. They're spacing us out, like I said, because they don't want a mass of people coming into Boston at once, overwhelming the controllers. If you don't know, as far as ATC is concerned, usually the way I understand it, because you guys don't know that I'm kind of in the process of getting my ground rating to start controlling.
Excuse me, 119.1.
But you have if you're looking at the 360 compass rose, you have one of 4 what they call gates that ATC uses. So you'll have a northern gate, like an arc like that. You'll have a western gate, like an arc like that, an eastern gate, an arc like that, and a southern gate. Depending on where you're departing,
American
you go out of one of those gates. Even if it's like northeast, northwest or northeast, you're still going out of a northern gate or the eastern gate. Now, when they're sequencing you for departure, they aren't going to send too many aircraft. You have to allow for spacing if they're going out of the same gate, right? So all of us are going to Boston. We're going out of that northern gate, and they're going to space us out accordingly going out of that northern gate. They try to sequence you as far as your taxi and lineup according to where you're going. So if you got LA and Boston, I'm going out Boston, I'm going out the northern gate. LA is going to come out and go out of the western gate. And you can have another northern gate. You can have an eastern gate. So that's how they're going to, that's kind of how it works in the ATC realm, is to stack us up so we go out of the same gate to the same location, but 5 to 10 minutes apart. They already got out a handful of guys, so
hold position, I'll get you into the queue.
Now they're queuing us up for the second round of us going up to Boston. Flight 504, what's up, big dog? Captain DMV is in the house. Man, you missed the intro. We had some go-go rocking, bro, that we're for sure gonna get a copyright on. Either I'm gonna clip it or just leave it and turn monetization for this video off. But welcome aboard, Captain DMV. We are just awaiting our, we're in the queue awaiting our pushback clearance. We're all set and ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Just be advised, we are currently in a queue, pretty busy here at DCA this evening. Should have you off the gate here momentarily. Just waiting on ATC to give us our pushback clearance. Doors are shut. Flight attendants cross-check. We should be on our way in just a few minutes. Thank you for flying with American Airlines. 60 hours of ATC at Boston. Yep, this event is kicking that off. It's actually got our destination up there. That's pretty dope.
Push and start onto Kilo approved face east.
Alright, so it sounds like they're starting to get us out.
Push to start approved on Kilo for Washington ground and facing nose which
he said facing east. Come on, bro.
North or south for American Airlines 489.
He said face east, bro.
American 49, push and start approved, nose northeast.
Northeast for American Airlines 489, push to start nose northeast.
GSX still gonna mess him up.
American 516, request push to start.
So all of these guys requesting push now. They're behind us, so.
Washington ground for American Airlines 489. If I'm facing northeast from runway as it states here for 01.
Oh my God.
Wouldn't that be backwards?
Oh my God. Just.
Nope, I'm gonna send you through the taxiway that if you were to face northeast, I'm gonna make you just make a pretty much a U-turn to cross 4.
Valid. That's valid for American Airlines 489.
On delays, the captain normally buys the passengers some pizza.
Delta 2125, hold position. American 516, was that you also calling for push?
I agree, Cam. He's still going to push the wrong way, bro.
American 516, push and start approved face south.
He is still going to push the wrong way.
Stay south for American 516.
All right, let's take a look at VATSIM radar. Let's see what we got. Yeah, the traffic isn't even that much here. It's just they're separating us, like I said, because we've all got to go through that northern gate.
2813, push and start approved face northeast.
It's not that bad. We've got 15 scheduled departures right now with 6
And
pre-files
Exeter
that haven't logged
2812,
in
you
yet,
should have enough room. Push and start approved as well.
and 2 arrivals coming in from Boston. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Let's go, boom. So yeah, looking at VATSIM radar here, it's not that bad. It's not a whole bunch of traffic, but we got enough. We're sitting here on Delta 40. If we look at the ticker here, now we've got 18 scheduled departures with 5 pre-files that haven't logged in yet. So, I mean, that's not, and look, there's not even a line to depart. So, yeah, it's just they want spacing coming north.
Washington ground, American Airlines 489.
Let's see, is there any conga line going north? Not really.
Taxi, it looks like Kilo northeast for American.
He's going to Boston.
American 489, runway
They're going to
1,
Boston.
taxi by a Kilo. Kilo
They're going to
5,
Boston. So
Juliet,
yeah,
hold
look at how
short,
much
runway
spacing
4.
they got in between these guys.
Taxi
All of these
via
guys are going to Boston.
Kilo 5, Juliet, and hold short.
He's going to
for,
LaGuardia.
I feel like it just said that. Hold short of
Let's see, Charlotte is
044
got
runway
6
1.
departures
49.
scheduled. There's XP 2806. He's on the scheduled departure.
Exeter 2812, runway 4, taxi via Kilo 5, Juliet, hold short, runway 4.
Kilo 5 Juliet, runway 4.
Which he hadn't even started yet, so this is part of it, my guys. This is part of it. I think we'll be out of here in a few minutes.
Washington grounding, Jet 2813 roof taxi.
Exeter 2813, you can follow
20
company
departures
traffic.
now out of DC.
Full
They're
company,
logging
Jet
on now,
2813.
boys. They are logging on now. I'm glad I logged in when I did. I logged in as soon as I started my sim and tried to make sure I was one of the first ones at least to.
Push straight back. American 516, if that's your only option, you could push straight back onto Kilo.
I would assume a pushback straight back. Come on now.
Thank you, American 489, hold short, runway 4, right there at Charlie, monitor tower 119.1.
Hey, firm, hold short on Charlie for runway 04. I'm gonna go ahead and monitor towers. American.
And this dude didn't even bother frickin'
You too, take care.
changing gates.
And Washington ground, Victor 2012, could just confirm, we're departing runway 4 at the Juliet intersection, or are we going to runway 1 and we're just going to cross the Juliet?
Yep, you're going to runway 1 and you're going to cross that Juliet. I'm sorry, did I say runway 4?
Oh yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I just wanted to make sure for 2012. Don't worry.
Yeah, I be trying to time my start time at the start of the event.
2125, hold position. I will call you when you can push and start.
When I started at 6:45, there were no controllers on here, and I was like, all right, I'll give it to like 6:50, 6:55. Literally,
1462 Washington.
as I was doing the
Excuse me,
intro,
I'll have your PDC shortly.
as I was on the intro, they freaking all logged in on DC. I should have been ready then. But it's cool. It's part of the fun. It's Friday night. We ain't got nowhere to go. We'll make us a nice.
Good evening, Washington ground. It's Rouge 1905 here, bus A320, sitting on Bravo 19 with information. Delta looking for an I-4 clearance to Toronto.
Cruise 1905, Washington ground, good evening. I have your PDC on request, stand by.
Roger, 1905.
How's the weather at Boston? Let's see. It's reporting VFR right now. I mean, weather's worse here. Winds 220
at 2812,
at 7. 10 statute mile viz. Clouds are broken at 22,000, broken at 25,000. So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all.
9.1 is at 2013.
All right, guys, come on. Let's get our push now. Line us up. People are going to start spawning in here with no gate.
Land ground, good evening, Pilot Club 178 at Signature with information Delta, ready to taxi.
Alright, we'll get some tunes on while we wait. Shouldn't be, hopefully it shouldn't be that much
Pilot
longer.
Club 178, Washington ground, good evening. Stand by, I'll have you moving shortly.
Washington ground, good evening, American 2151 for you, stand Charlie 32 with Delta on board, ready to push.
American 2151, Washington ground, I'll have you put into the queue as well.
American 516 is requesting.
American 516, runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, hold short, runway 4.
That one coming in.
Kilo Foxtrot, Juliet, hold short 4, American 516.
Nice.
And American 516, I'm going to amend your taxi instructions. Runway 1, taxi via Kilo 5 Juliet, hold short, runway 4.
Kilo 5 Juliet, hold short 4, responding, that was correct.
Affirmative, that's correct.
Roger, come out there.
Should be a little calmer coming back, I think. As long as we can get in the air before. Well, this thing goes until 11, so we should have
American
time.
3234, Washington ground, good evening.
To
Gate
get
Charlie
back.
39, taxi via Kilo 1, Kilo to the ramp.
Oh look, aircraft on short final there, one rolling. That looks like DC.
Charlie 29, sorry, I should go straight ahead. American 3234.
Roger that, you are correct.
Copy, we'll taxi to the ramp, Air 30.
Nice. See, is he gonna make his turn? You gonna make your turn, buddy? You gonna avoid P56? There you go.
Washington ground, good evening. Delta 5611, ready to push and start with Delta.
That's the aircraft, that was Delta 5611, correct?
You just thought we was got that going doing the long,
Delta 5611,
doing the long haul.
I'm going to put you into the queue, I have your release time.
And Washington ground, pilot club tree 41. We got information Delta over at Signature, wondering how long it's going to be getting to Boston.
Pilot Club 341 Washington ground. We're trying to push as fast as possible. Right now, we're looking at about 15 to 20 minutes. If you were to get into the queue now, which I can put you into the queue, but that's what we're looking at right now.
No way, look
right,
at that.
Put me in the queue then for Pilot Club 341.
Is he finna get out of here with that? Is he gonna get...
Is with you on night.
Is he gonna get out of
American
DC with that?
444 Washington ground, good evening, safe parking.
Delta 38.
Like he's on the daggone taxiway. He should not be there.
American 444 gate Delta 38 is currently occupied. I can get you Delta 36.
Stand by.
And Washington ground, not sure if you copied Rouge 1905, but we can get it to the queue if you don't mind.
Rouge 1905, you're going to Canada, so you're good to push. Just stand by. I'll have you push it in 30 seconds.
Yeah, roger that.
We'll take Delta 44 for American 444, if that's okay.
American 444, roger. Gates Delta 30, was it Delta
Now
36?
dude's in the 7-4.
Delta 44.
Is that just a model matching thing? Whatever he's in the damn heavy and...
Okay, gate Delta 44.
Good luck
taxi
getting
via
out of here.
Juliet, Kilo 2, Kilo to ramp.
Juliet, Kilo 2, Kilo to the ramp. American 444.
Ground, American 53. Is the line only for Boston departures or all departures?
It would be for Boston departures, any airports in Boston and New York area.
Roger.
And Rouge 1905, push and start a crew face east.
1905 face east.
Alright, come on, y'all.
November 233 Charlie Lima over at the General Aviation. Currency Delta ready to taxi.
November 233 Charlie Lima, Washington ground, good evening. I'll put you into the queue for taxiing. American 516, monitor tower 119.1. We'll see you.
Quick question for American 516.
Yep, go ahead.
Can I get runway 1 or just 4?
So American 516, I'm just having you short of runway 4. Tower's going to cross you and you're going to be taking off runway 1.
Roger, American 516.
American 1462, hold position. I'll put you into the queue.
Come on, man. I know I
Good evening, ground. Pilot Club 91 with you. Information Delta at stall Delta 37. Looking for a pushback and start whenever.
Pilot Club 91, Washington ground, good evening. I'll put you into the queue as well.
Hey, from Pilot Club 91.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, may I have your attention? Quick update for American Airlines Flight 1286 with service up to Boston. Air traffic control has implemented spacing restrictions into Boston area due to congestion in the airspace. As a result, our departure has been slightly delayed at this time. Our estimated departure is now roughly about 15 to 20 minutes. We'll do our best to get you back on track. We'll continue to keep you updated and when we receive more information from ATC. We'll appreciate your patience and understanding. And we'll do anything we can to get you on your way as soon as possible. If you have any questions, feel free to see us here at the gate.
Last aircraft standby.
Come on now, come on now, ain't nothing's going on. It never ceases to amaze me. I mean, I'm not fussing, but it never ceases to amaze me. The level of, I'm just looking at VATSIM radar again, and it doesn't look like a whole bunch of traffic en route. They've got only 10 scheduled arrivals that's en route right now, and they have 17 pre-filed, but they also got 35 departures going out of Boston.
And
right now.
last aircraft, was that KLM 155 Heavy?
Roger, KLM 155,
Okay, KLM 155 Heavy, PDC's on request standby.
Ours went up to 23. But we should be at the head end of that 23. I mean, the gates are stacking up here. They better do something. All right, we got one coming in on final now. Yo, Robin, what's going on, Robin? Welcome aboard. We're just sitting here waiting on our pushback clearance. Let's see what our, I mean, we've got 8,000 extra pounds, but let me just see here what our, I'm glad we ain't engines running because I'd have shut down. Fuel. What is our block? Okay, yeah, so our trip with it's only forecasting us to use about 5,500 pounds.
Rouge 1905, runway 1.
So we got plenty.
Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, hold short, runway 4.
I do not, Robin. I mean, I have it, but not. I don't have anything pre-released for it. I ain't big enough for that. Hell, even XP doesn't have the pre-release for it. They gave it to very selective people.
American 3243, Washington ground. Good evening. Gate Charlie 29 is currently occupied. Charlie 27 and Charlie 31 open though.
Roger. Take Charlie. Actually, stand by just a second for American 32 for you.
And Rouge 1905, just let me know if you can get past the 777 when you're making your right turn onto Kilo.
Hell no, you can't get past him. His butt's all out in the air.
Looking for Foxtrot here.
Like he's over the taxi line.
Yeah, so runway 1, taxi by a Kilo Foxtrot Juliet, and hold short runway 4.
Runway 1. Foxtrot Kilo 2 and hold short runway.
Come on, y'all.
7 for the gate for American 3243.
Roger that, American 3243, gate Charlie 27, taxi via Juliet, Kilo 1 to ramp.
Juliet, Kilo 1, American 3243.
Ground American 2392, good evening at gate Delta 42, ready for Delta.
Raging ground unit, Team Bravo 14,
American 2392, hold position, I'll get you into the chief push.
Only position 2392.
And get him off the side heavy with the Delta ready push.
And we got ATC on galore though.
And Rouge 1905.
I mean, we got ATC all the way from
We're not going to be able to get by the heavy there.
from Cuba
Yeah, Rouge 1905, thanks for letting me know. I figured that.
all
so,
the
yes,
way
go
up
ahead,
to
just Juliet hold short for.
Moncton Center. Like
KLM 155, heavy push and start approved onto Kilo face south.
the whole daggone eastern seaboard is lit. Even the ocean,
Aircraft, that's what's called, say your call sign.
even the New York Center Oceanic is on.
7 Bravo 14, ready for push.
Okay, United 1457, I'll get you into the queue. And was there another aircraft that just called as well?
That's American 325, ready for push with Delta.
Okay, American 325, I'll get you into the queue as well.
Let's see, Delta's now current.
Roger, is there an estimated delay time for American 325?
Yep, American 325, we're trying to get people out as fast as possible. Right now, we're looking at anywhere between the next 15 minutes and 30 minutes. It's starting to get backed up, unfortunately.
Roger, no worries, American 325.
And all aircraft stand by.
But ain't nobody left. Let me see. Let's check VSM radar again. Let's see what's cracking in the skies around Potomac. Let's see. I mean, we do have aircraft. He's going to Bangor, Boston. Let's see. PLH, he's going to Munich. Atlanta to Boston. So yeah, there are aircraft south of here that's going there. But then there's just gap around our area that I'm not understanding. Newark, I mean, we've got a handful of aircraft going north. So like Newark.
Rouge 1905, monitor tower 119.1, we'll see you.
Yeah, he's going to Newark. This guy's going to LaGuardia.
American 1537, stands.
This guy's going to Boston. He's up in New York Center though. Like, but as far as our area,
American 1537, Washington ground, good evening. Push and start onto Kilo, approved, face south.
Air
Push on the Kilo is
Mexico.
approved, facing the south.
Yeah, he's come from Mexico City. He's just south of.
And all aircraft be advised, I'm going to start working through your pushbacks now. For anybody that's not going to Boston, I'll probably have you pushing with the next minute or two. For anybody that is going to Boston, again, it's starting to get backed up. We're looking at 30 minutes to an hour now. If you want to go to any other airport, we're looking at pushing you instantly.
Right.
So if you guys want to refile, you can go ahead and do
We
so.
ain't sitting here for an hour, I can tell you that.
American 1537, is there any chance we can get spot 3 in the ramp for push?
Say that again?
I wonder if that's just for people calling in, or is this
Yep,
for
American
people?
1537, that's approved.
First things.
Get him off 586.
And Washington ground, is this delayed for the people at the head of the queue for Boston, like American 1286?
Yep, so American 1286, I should have you probably moving in the next 15 minutes or shorter.
Shorter will be nice. Thanks, American 1286.
You got it. I'll keep you guys updated. Break, KLM 155 has the runway 1, taxi via Kilo.
So, all right, that tells us we are like up on the queue, but I ain't gonna be sitting here too much longer. I mean, we're already, how long we been streaming? I mean, I get it, but yeah, we already been on an hour. So I'd call ourselves about 15 minutes behind what we normally do as far as departing. So we'll give them this run.
Watch the ground, American 1334.
And if need be, I will, well, you can't necessarily log back in.
3234 Washington ground. Good evening. I'll have your PDC in 1 second. Copy.
We'll hang out though. We'll hang out. We'll see how it looks. But I'm just glad it ain't an hour, because I was going to say that's got to be for people. I mean, there was already a queue
That aircraft was that American 1462?
There was already a queue right before me, so I mean I know we're kind of to the head of that queue. It couldn't possibly be an hour for us.
Yep, American 1462 after the 777 passes right to left, push and start on Kilo approved, face out.
I want to see this 777 get out of here. Where is he going? Let's see. Where is this daggum 777 going?
Yeah, November 223
Wow.
Charlie Lima.
This is going to, I mean, he probably can do it,
Stand by 1
but,
second for me, okay?
but this is going to be a fun departure. This 777 is going to Amsterdam. So he's got some fuel on there. He's heavy.
Delta 2125, push and start
So
approved.
I'm anxious to see this guy, how much of the runway he paid for.
November 233
'Cause that-
Charlie Lima.
yeah, 777
runway
ain't never.
1, taxi via Papa Charlie, hold short runway 4.
They talking about unrealistic A380 ops and restricting. I mean, this technically is an unrealistic freaking 777
November
departure.
233 Charlie Lima, monitor tower
Because there ain't no
119.1.
way a 777 would fly in here unless it was probably extremely light. But this guy's going to Amsterdam. Yo, what up, Rock? Says that dude is going to do like the DC-10. Oh, you mean the MD-11 when we were here? Yeah, I got him with a very, very late rotation. Hell, he might not rotate until he gets to Gravely Point, bro. He may not rotate until he gets to Gravely Point. I want to see this. That's all right, boys. Like I said, it's Friday night. We're gonna probably go make us a drink, and we're gonna see this thing all the way through tonight. Let's get you updated. Let me get my pot. Is that how they do it? Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain, Leo again. As mentioned before, air traffic control has implemented spacing restrictions going into the Boston area due to congestion in the airspace. As a result, our departure has, of course, been delayed. Updated time we have been given is 15 minutes, probably shorter, hopefully. But we'll continue to keep you updated as we receive more information from air traffic control. We appreciate your patience, understanding. Thank you for tuning into the stream, and if you haven't already done so, please drop a thumbs up for the stream and consider subscribing to the channel. Talk to you again once we get rolling.
Delta 375, ready for taxi.
Delta 2125, runway 1, taxi via Kilo
I tell you
5
what,
Juliet,
when we
hold
get
short
going, we
runway
finna
4.
do a southwest taxi up out of here.
Kilo 5,
You hear me?
hold to the runway 4. Delta 375.
I'm always, usually on these events and stuff, I'm always just shy of the ground stop. I usually get out right as they're implementing it.
You up?
I don't know what happened tonight. And we started,
1457.
we
you're
started
gonna
and
be
was
next
on
to
before they
push. I'll call
even
you back in
logged
30
all
seconds.
on.
Roger that for unit 1457.
Got the Air Canada Rouge heading out.
Yeah, it's going down. It's going down.
Breaking ground, hello, Southwest 146. Pass 3-3 on Sierra, looking for taxi to the Alpha Gate, please.
Yeah, it's going down. Whole time. Trap leaving. We still with them. Freedom guys.
Safe travels, Rouge.
Southwest 3146, Washington ground, good evening. Taxi to the Alpha Gates via Kilo.
That guy's been there for a minute.
First and first, okay.
What's the ground now? May continue to remain retreat for purposes. How long will we be delayed for?
She gon' get paid if she want to. We gon' get paid
American 2392. Currently to Boston, we're looking at about a half an hour.
That's for them though, so hopefully he said under 15 minutes for us. We're at the head of the queue.
American 1537 red taxi, only one.
Who is that? American 15 what? 37. Where is he going? Oh, he's going down.
1537 red taxi, only one.
He's going to Charlotte.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I couldn't see you on my scope, American 1537. American 1537, runway 1. Taxi by a Kilo 5, Juliet, hold short runway 4.
Only one by Kilo 5, Juliet, hold only 4. No worries, American 1537.
Damn,
Delta 2125, monitor tower 119.1.
119.1, have one that.
Reagan ground, number 4469 Whiskey at the TA ground with Echo ready for taxi.
I want to see this daggum 777. I want to see this 777.
November 4469 Whiskey.
Get out of here.
Good evening. I'll get you into the queue for taxi.
Austin ground, American 3234 is at Charlie 29 with Echo ready for
All right, here goes this 777. Here goes this shit.
American 3234 Washington ground.
Is it bad that I kind of expect? I kind of want him to go up the end of the runway. Like this dude's going to Amsterdam. Like
United 1457 after the American 319 and the South.
I hope he's got extra flaps in.
Passes right to left. Push and start approved on the Kilo space south.
At least he did use all of the runway to line up. Like he's right there at the threshold, so he'll get all of the runway. All right, bets in chat. Is he gonna get up before the aim point of the other end? Before these thick markers right here? You think he's gonna get up before those? These markers right here are what I'm talking about.
American 1537 monitor tower 119.1. Have a nice flight.
Or you think he's gonna use all of the runway and possibly go into Gravity Point? Remember, he's heavy. He's going on the long haul to Amsterdam.
United 1457. You're
So unless he has a little bit of payload.
Ground hello, Southwest 1495 looking for IFLY.
Southwest 1495 Washington ground. Good evening. Clearance on request, stand by.
Max says I'm the 777. Bro, welcome to the stream for one. Welcome to the stream for one. But I gotta bet that I'm hoping, bro. Just put some extra flaps in there. Just put some extra flaps in there, dog. Short field, yes, sir. All right, here he goes. Max Afterburner. He's rolling. Come on, baby. Oh, there's a nose. Hold on. Okay. Alright, he's safely up. Look at that. Look at that. First ever. You ain't gonna see that in real life. Get your gear up, buddy.
Yeah.
I hope that's just a desync that his flaps are out. And his gear is still down. Max, put your gear up, buddy. Check your gear, dog.
November 4469 Whiskey, Washington ground.
Hey, Rock, that was a lot better than the time that MD-11 did it.
69 Whiskey, do you need to push or can you just taxi straight
I mean,
out?
he made that look easy. That was a nice departure, though. Okay, goddamn, we're like clearing out. Let's go.
69 Whiskey, do you need to push in any way or can you just taxi straight out?
Why is my drone cam so daggone?
We can do a right 180 and taxi straight out.
Roger that. November 69 Whiskey, runway 1. Right turn 180, taxi via Kilo, Charlie, hold short, runway 4.
LA 231 correct.
Alright, right 180, Kilo, Charlie, Andrew.
Watching ground, hello again, Southwest 88, just wanted to make sure we were still on the list.
Southwest 88, you are still on the list.
That's pretty cool. I've never noticed that.
Hey, ground Southwest.
That dude that you heard on ATC inside the tower, I've talked to him on actual frequency before.
Southwest 1495 Washington ground, I'll get you into the queue.
LA 231 correct.
And for all aircraft that are currently in the queue waiting for push, I'll let you know of your updated status momentarily. I'm just trying to work through some stuff.
Lost the ground, American 5234, ready for taxi.
American 3234, runway 5, excuse me, American 3234, runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Kilo 5, Juliet, hold short, runway 4.
Alright, come on, man.
Kilo 5, Juliet, hold short, runway 4, American 3234.
Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. One in the alley here. Oh, he's going somewhere else. That's why he got his. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of us on Delta terminal. See, 7, 8, 9 over there.
295, just curious, how long is the hold for?
Southwest 1495, you mean for you specifically or just in general?
Just in general.
Just in general, we're looking at just about a half an hour to an hour. I've heard rumblings that there might be a ground stop, so for anyone that wants to change destinations late in the queue, going to Boston, that might be advisable. Again, it's just for Boston that we can't launch.
Got it, thank you.
I ain't waiting 30 minutes to an hour.
Hang ground, yeah, 1457, we're ready.
We're fastly approaching,
Tonight at 1457, runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Kilo 5, Juliet, hold short, runway 4.
Kilo 5, Juliet, hold short, runway 4.
I don't get why.
Yeah, ground pilot tree 41. Just wondering what our position in the queue is.
Pilot Club 341, stand by, let me check.
I don't get why they put on the event.
Pilot Club 341, I have 2 that I'm going to push, and then after that, you're number 4.
That 2, one of those 2 got to be me.
November 69 Whiskey, monitor tower 119.1, we'll see ya.
Yeah, one of those 2 got to be me. But I don't understand why they put on the events and then get overwhelmed. Like, I think that this is a normal level of traffic.
Right now, we're looking at about 30 minutes to an hour to push and start.
For ATC, it's not like a long haul.
That's just for going to Boston. Right now, there isn't a ground stop, but if you want to file to anywhere else but Boston, you can launch immediately. It's just Boston that it's getting close to a ground stop.
Got it. Okay, I think we're going to change and go to Bradley then, and
I'll tell you what, if it's like this coming back, we're going to change and go into somewhere else instantaneously.
Whenever you call.
Coming back. We'll try to wait this one out. He said there's 2 that he's about to push. I want to see who those 2 are. I'm thinking that I'm one of those 2.
So how long do you think it's going to be until we get pushed? I believe we were one of the first couple ones to be in the queue.
American 2151, after the 2 that I'm about to push, you will be number 2.
Thank you. 2151.
Who's the 2 you're about to push?
That's a secret. Stand by though. Seriously though, I'll just let you know in a second. United 1457.
Please let it be me.
119.1.
Please let it be me. I think it's this.
American
This now
3234,
is
monitor tower 119.1.
probably our longest. Yeah, you can have some. Don't eat all my chicken.
1191, American 3234.
I think this is longer than the hold we had for across the pond. Flight 504 says flying over Richmond now, ground speed 600 miles an hour. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're gonna get up there quick if we can just get in the damn air.
Ground Southwest 2347 on Juliet. We're going to Terminal 1.
Southwest 2347, Washington ground, good evening. Make a right turn, Kilo 2, left turn, Kilo 2 ramp.
Right turn, Kilo 2, left turn, Kilo to the ramp. Southwest 2347.
There's another aircraft about to land right behind that Airbus. And he got sent around. I was wondering. I was like, yeah, that's kind of close. Yeah, got sent around. All right, come on, y'all. These guys are just sitting here burning fuel. But yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why they have these events and then it's like immediately within 30 minutes of the event starting, it gets backed up. I mean, they only have 8 scheduled arrivals right now that are in the air. Now, I know there are more coming. They have 36 departures scheduled in Boston. We have 17 scheduled departures, so people are dropping off.
Hey, grab Southwest 1495 again. Can we get IFR clearance to Orlando, please?
But I don't understand how they get so overwhelmed so quick.
1495. Did you refile that already or no?
Give us 2 to 3 minutes spacing and full send it. Anybody who's not listening or paying, you know,
because I do see it looks like you're going to
paying
Orlando,
attention,
correct?
kick them off.
Southwest 1495, let me know if you got the PDC. If not, I'll just give you a voice clearance.
Like, kick them off. I can see if the aircraft were stacked, one after the other, after the other, after the other.
Southwest T95,
but if you give
looks
us,
like we didn't get a PDC. I'll take a voice, ready copy.
If you give us,
Right,
you know,
that's Southwest 1495, clear to Orlando Airport. Amy 1 departure,
2 or 3 minute spacing, and then make sure the center modulates all of our speeds. Do not exceed, you know, 0.80 or, you know, something like that. And we'll keep that spacing all the way. I mean, 2 to 3 minutes, that's more than 10 miles of spacing. But if you do like 3 or 3.5 minutes, then you can work in traffic from other areas and still have your, you know, 8 to 10 mile spacing. Boston's got multiple runways. Open up multiple runways for arrival instead of doing one for arrival, one for departure.
Yep, ready to copy, United 683.
United 683, clear to the Bradley Airport. Suki 5 departure, Swan transition, and a 5.
Yeah, I know, but I don't understand why it's a mess, Gary. They've got more departures right now than they have arrivals. They've got 38 departures with 8 scheduled arrivals that's close, that's picking up on their boards. And 20 pre-files, so it's more people fixing to go out of Boston than they have coming in.
Yeah, 683 just called me ready for push and start.
And they've got a line on approach, yes. Coming from Atlanta, New York. They've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. They got 4 coming in from the north. And then they got a loop of them coming in from the east. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is this? Yeah, I show 10 on approach right now. And if we go back towards Providence, we got 11, 12, 13. That's just south west of Providence.
1355 Washington ground.
14.
Evening. You said
Coming
gate
from
Delta
DCA.
42?
Yeah, that's correct.
And they're all spaced out pretty doggone good. So what's the holdup? There's a gap.
JetBlue 1355 looks like gate Delta 42 is occupied. I have 39, 41, and then any of those on the edge.
Yeah, there's kind of a gap. So yeah, I don't.
Take the one directly in front of us, looks like 44 Bravo for Delta 1352.
Roger that. JetBlue.
Boston's only using 27, but that's what I'm saying. It's that's your problem right there.
Roger that. Taxi straight ahead, Kilo 1, Delta 44 Bravo.
That's what the problem is right there. They're only using one runway. You can't use one runway. And their departure board is just going up. 37 on the departures now with 20 pre-files.
Southwest 88, you up?
Southwest 88, I firm.
Southwest 88, your lucky day. Push your start approved, face east.
Good things coming to those two.
Tell me I'm one of the next ones.
Southwest 88.
Where's Southwest 88 going?
American 1286, you up?
Man, I'm up. Wait, I've had my coffee.
American 1286, I hear that. Push your start approved, face east.
Push approved, face east, American 1286. All right, let's go before anything changes.
Hey, ground Southwest 1495, we're ready for push.
All right, beacon on.
1495.
No de-icing treatment.
Face east if possible. Just be careful of the Southwest 88 pushing next to you.
We'll go spot 4.
Roger, we'll push face east and caution for company.
All right, tunes will come down. Beacon is on. We're all good there. We're all good there. All right, guys, let's go. Finally.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Woo! We finally got some live action, gents. About dog on time.
Flight sensor arm doors and cross check. Stand by for all call. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats as quickly as possible. Thank you for your cooperation.
Man. All right, hell with the waiting on that. We're gonna roll on 2 now. Starter valve is open. Number 2 is motoring. Introduce fuel.
And ground American 325. Could we get our position?
At this time, in just a few moments, we'll be showing you the safety video. Once the video has concluded, we'll be in the house to answer any questions you have before we're seated for taxi out. My name is Susan. I'm your purser for today's flight, along with Charles in the economy cabin.
Pilot Club 178.
We do welcome you aboard.
151, Delta 5611, Pilot Club 341, Pilot Club 91, American 325, Southwest 1495.
Welcome to your American Airlines flight.
At Southwest 1495, you can disregard
on its way
that.
to one of our many destinations across the globe. Made possible by our dedicated team members,
we're now ready for taxi.
who all do it for one reason.
United 683, did you push back yet or no?
That's why your safety is so important to us. So let's go over some in-flight instructions so that we can get you safely on your way.
United 683, push the start on Kilo, approved, face out. Push the start on Kilo,
To
face
buckle
out.
your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To open, lift the top of the buckle. And remember, seatbelt should be fastened whenever you're seated in case of unexpected turbulence. Now, make sure your seat is upright. All larger electronic devices are put away, carry-ons are placed all the way under the seat in front of you, and your tray table is stowed. Larger carry-on luggage goes in the overhead bin. If you have a handheld device, please switch it to airplane mode now. If your electronic device falls into your seat, please do not adjust your seat and contact a crew member for assistance. U.S. law prohibits smoking, including e-cigarettes, at any time.
Washington ground,
Tampering
American
with,
1286,
disabling,
ready for
or
taxi.
destroying smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs
American
and crew member instructions.
1286,
Now let's review
runway
the safety card
1,
in your
taxi
seat
via
pocket, which
Kilo,
explains the
Kilo
safety
5,
features of this
Juliet,
airplane,
hold short, runway
including
4.
the location and operation of exits and flotation devices.
Runway 1 via
This
Kilo,
aircraft
Kilo
is
5,
designed
Juliet,
to
hold
escape
short,
path
runway
gliding
4,
on
American
or near the
1286.
floor. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, leave all carry-ons behind
Ground
and follow
Southwest
the lights
1495
quickly and
for taxi.
safely to the nearest exit. A sign will indicate you have reached direct.
Southwest 1495, runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Kilo 5, Juliet, hold short, runway 4.
Of an emergency.
Kilo,
In a water
Kilo 5,
evacuation,
Juliet, hold
the
short,
exit
runway
door
4,
slides
Southwest
to the front
1495.
and back of the airplane may be detached and used for flotation. You'll find the exact location on your safety card.
Southwest
When
88, ready to
directed
go
to
soon as
exit,
well?
jump onto the slide and move
Hey,
away from
for
the
Southwest
airplane.
88,
If the
direct
cabin loses pressure,
Roger
oxygen
that,
masks
Southwest
will
88,
drop
follow
automatically.
company traffic.
While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, pull down on the mask or the red streamer
We'll
to start
follow
the flow
company,
of
Southwest
oxygen.
88.
Place the mask over your nose and mouth, and put the elastic band over your head. Then pull the straps to tighten and breathe normally. Remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others. Know that oxygen is flowing, even if the bag doesn't inflate. Life vests are located under, next to, or between your seat. For help locating them, see your safety card. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. If equipped with an elastic harness,
American
remove the
2392,
harness
Washington
before
ground, go
opening
ahead.
the pouch. Remove the vest from the
do we
package
need
like
something?
this. Put the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, attach the
American
buckle, and pull tight.
2392,
Once
no.
outside, pull the tab to inflate
Alright, taxi
the vest
lights
or
on.
blow
Come on,
into
guy,
the
move out of my
right.
way.
In the water,
be
a light on your vest will
31.
automatically illuminate. If necessary,
Yep, we're
an
trying to
infant
get
life
everybody
vest will
as
be
soon as we
distributed
can,
by
but it's looking like it's
the safety
30
card
more.
shows how to use it.
Again, if you want to
It's our
refile
honor
to
to care
any
for
other
you on your
airport
journey.
other than
If you have
Boston,
any
we can most
questions,
likely get you out
please
of
refer
here.
to the safety card or feel free to ask any of the cabin crew as they do their final cabin check. And as always, let us know if there's anything we can do to make your journey more enjoyable.
American Airlines. You are why we fly.
And Southwest 1495, monitor tower 119.1, we'll see you.
Tower 19-1, good night, Southwest 1495.
Southwest 88, you as well, monitor tower 119.1.
1910, Southwest 88, thanks, man. Oh. Ground, good evening. Exit 151, November 1.
Exit 151, Washington ground, good evening, safe parking.
Why didn't this dude just push in the alley?
We're going to head over to Signature tonight, exit 151.
Exit 151, roger, taxi to Signature via...
Yo, what up, Sheer? What's up,
exit
bro?
151, standby.
Adelaide. Gary says.
And exit 151, just want to make sure, Signature's by
So I'm
runway
using
15,
a
correct?
program called Universal Announcer. It's on the TO. We definitely finna turn and burn, Jay.
Okay, I always get those two mixed up, my apologies. Exit 151, taxi to Signature via Juliet, Foxtrot, Kilo.
Juliet
Foxtrot Kilo to Signature exit 151.
And ground be advised, American 1286. We're held up behind this United. Just FYI.
Yep, American 1286. I'll have you moving shortly. United 683. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Yeah, we'll be ready in about 30 seconds.
Roger that.
Washington ground, hello, Delta 2030, we got Echo, Gate Bravo 17, requesting push and start.
Delta 2030, Washington ground, good evening, push and start approved, face east.
Push approved, face east, Delta 2030, thanks.
Come on, United.
And ground United 683, ready for taxi now.
United 683, stand by.
God damn. God damn.
American 1022, good evening. We just vacated runway 1.
American 1022, Washington ground, good evening. Safe parking.
Honestly, whatever works best for you.
Roger that. American 1022, you can taxi to the Charlie gates via Juliet, left turn Kilo 2.
Roger, Charlie Gates, via Juliet, left turn Kilo 2 for American 1022.
United 683, runway 1.
Catch me on the way back, Rob.
Kilo 5, Juliet, hold short, runway 4.
Runway 1 via Kilo 5, Juliet. We'll hold short at runway 4 at Juliet for United 683.
And American 1286, if you want to just follow the United 737 in front of you, that's okay.
Roger, we'll follow the 73 American 1286. All right, we're gonna get you swapped over because once we get down here, hopefully this will be an instantaneous turn and burn.
Pilot Club 178, Washington ground.
We're up, Pilot Club 178.
Pilot Club 178, I have you moving in about 30 seconds to a minute.
Roger that.
United 683, monitor tower 119.1, have a nice flight.
Monitor tower 119.1, United 683.
American 1286, you as well. Monitor tower 119.1. Have a nice flight.
All right, 119.1. Thanks for your help. See you next time, American 1286.
It's 683 Washington Tower, cross runway 4 at Juliet.
Cross 4 at Juliet, United 683.
American 1286 Washington Tower, hold short of runway 4, squawk mode Charlie.
All right, we'll hold short of 4, squawk mode Charlie, American 1286.
American 3234, the wind 0205, runway 1 clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 clear for takeoff.
Not squawking mode, Charlie. All right, so now. I thought I had it on.
Runway 1, line up and wait.
I thought I had it on. It was in auto.
American 1286, cross runway 4 at Juliet.
Cross runway 4 at Juliet, American 1286.
3234, contact Potomac departure, good flight.
Departure American 3234, good night.
All right, we're ready to go, guys. We got the second engine on. Little single engine taxi there, conserve a little bit of fuel.
Southwest 1495, the wind 0205, runway 1 clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 clear for takeoff, Southwest 1495.
He must have an NG because he's showing up as a default white Airbus.
Washington Tower, do you take me to American 007, establish a ILS runway 01.
American 7, Washington Tower, hold the wind 0205, runway 1 clear land.
0 runway 1 American 007.
American 1286 down.
Go ahead for American 1286.
American 1286. Right now I've got a flow time for you to Boston of 59 after. That's in about 20 minutes. Do me a favor, pull off to the right there in the whole bay. You can pull up to as far up in as you can, and just make sure aircraft can pass on the left.
All right, we'll pull off to the right. Can you just advise us about maybe 3 or 4 minutes before we're going to shut down?
American 1286, Roger. I was just about to say, shut them down as approved, and yeah, well, I'll give you an update if I get a different time or as we get a little closer.
Okay, understand, American 1286. Come on, bro. Really? Dog. Try to save some time by goddamn one engine taxiing. Come on, man.
Tower, Southwest 1495, you want to send over to departure?
All right, we'll give them a minute.
You read my mind, contact Potomac departure, good day.
Departure, good night, Southwest 1495.
We will give him a minute. Dang.
Tower Delta 2030, we're Juliet, shorter runway 4.
Well, as real as it gets, as real as it gets, right?
Cross runway 4 at Juliet, Delta 2030, thanks.
Pilot Club 178, Washington Tower, cross runway 4 Juliet, follow Delta.
Yep, crossing runway 4 Juliet, follow the Delta Pilot Club 178.
Come on now, come on.
Pilot Club 178, it's got a flow time for you to Boston of 0209, so you're in about a little less than 30 minutes. What I'm happy to do is just taxi down Juliet and then pull off.
Yeah, we only have about 13 minutes or so.
Line up behind American there. If you want to shut them down, that's fine. And I'll just keep you updated as we get a little bit closer to your time, okay?
All right, roger that. We'll go pull off the whole bay behind the American there, Pilot Club 178.
That is 683, runway 1, line up and wait.
Runway 1, line up and wait, United 683.
American 7, welcome to Washington. Turn left on Sierra.
And
on Sierra,
once again from the flight deck, this is your Captain Leo speaking. Unfortunately, we were number 2 for departure for our flight up to Boston. Currently under another ground hold. We should have about 13 minutes. You may have noticed we've shut down the engines to conserve a little bit of fuel. We do our best to keep you updated, and we do apologize for the delay going up. You will be eligible for a free flight on us here at American, but we will do our best to get you up to Boston, and for those of you coming back to DC, we'll do our best to get you back to DC this evening. Once again, thank you for riding with us here at American. We are a pretty shitty airline, so not unexpected out of the realms of possibilities for us. But yet again, we'll do our best to keep you updated, and we should have under 15 minutes or so until we get cleared to depart. If you have any questions, direct it to our lovely flight attendants. If you have any frustrations, also direct it to our lovely flight attendants. I here at American get paid way too much money to deal with you guys' bullshit, so please keep it directed to the flight attendants in the back. Once again, welcome aboard. Oh my God, bro. If the pilot came over the frequency and said that, do you know how furious I would be? I would have been furious sitting in a damn tin can for almost 2 hours, just like you said, Jill. But we hanging out tonight. We hanging out. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Delta 2030, runway 1, line up and wait.
1, line up and wait, Delta 2030.
United 683, contact Potomac departure.
Over to departure, United 683, I'm good.
Oh my God, bro. We'll get some more tunes on to keep you in the back.
Delta 2030, the wind 0205, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1, clear for takeoff, Delta 2030.
In the penalty box.
2151 Washington Tower, cross runway 4.
It's all good. I ain't gonna worry about it. Hey, this happens though. I mean, it happens. So we ain't gonna worry about it. I'm having fun. Put the taxi lights off as well. I am having fun. This happens in real life, gents. Can't always be immediate departures. Can't always be immediate departures. Got another guy holding there as well. I think it's pretty cool though that, I mean, they implement like pulling off to the side and whatnot.
American 2151, Washington Tower.
2151, we're up.
American 2151, cross runway 4 at Juliet.
Cross runway 4 at Juliet, American 2151.
Delta 2030, contact Potomac departure, good night.
Departure Sierra Delta 2030, good night.
Somebody,
Good Blue 1887.
some random dude just hit me up, I guess it's Delta.
Blue 1887, Washington
He says,
Tower, hello, the wind
you ready for this
005,
Toga
runway 1,
takeoff?
good wind.
I said, yeah, if I wasn't on the ground stop, been waiting to depart due to Boston.
American 2151.
He says, hi, sorry, man.
American
I was like,
2151.
hey, it happens in real life, right?
I've got a flow time
We
for
want
you
these
of,
realest, the realest flight
019,
sims we can
so
get. I
looking
guess
at,
this is as real as it
a little
gets.
more than a half an hour for your flow time.
Oh,
So
man.
taxi straight ahead on Juliet, and then I'm going to have you pull into the whole block behind the citation jet of your sequence.
So we should
and if you
have,
want to shut them
he
down
said
there in the whole
8:59.
block, that will be approved.
So we should have
Roger that. We'll pull into that. We'll hold behind
about
the citation.
12
We'll shut
minutes.
it down for American 2051. Thanks for that, sub.
Yep, it should be right at the very tip of the whole block there. Just make sure
we
that
should have
other
about 12
planes
minutes
keep
if
up on
all
there,
goes
pass you on the left.
according
I
to plan.
appreciate that.
Yeah, we've got the citation in the company insight in that area.
Alright, Tower 5 Club 178 Charlie, I need to disconnect so he can take my spot here.
Pilot Club 178, Roger. Thanks, and you're not coming back?
No, I have to do something else. So I'll be calling.
He said, hell with it.
Sounds good, appreciate it.
Well, American, welcome to the penalty box.
Thanks.
I mean, it is fun. It's fun. I mean, we simulate these things. We want the realest study level aircraft. We want study level this, study level airports, study level that. And then you get some daggum ATC, and they put you on the ground stop, tell you to pull over in the penalty box. Yeah, that's study level. You see it all the time here at DC. And he would block my damn view down the runway. Put it in reverse, Terry. Can't see. Look at the JetBlue coming in. Man, I don't care what we do. We're gonna finish these legs tonight. We're gonna do it. XP just took off.
Southwest 1286, go ahead and start them up.
All right, we'll start them up. American 1286. All right. Yes, 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 yes. Rolling on 2.
And Tower question, American 2151. We heard some rumors on ground that there was going to be a ground stop at Boston. Do you think there's a chance we're going to be getting out before that happens, or are we going to be stopping?
Oh, we getting out.
American 2151, they've already stopped New York, so we're hoping to get you out before then. I think we're just kind of playing it by ear right now.
We're going. Nope, we're going.
What they told me was the top couple airplanes were going to get out, but then it might be an hour or more before they can release anybody else.
Top,
so
I am the top.
right now, you're
We're
in the
getting
top,
out, gentlemen.
top 3, so I'm expecting your release around 9 after now, so a little more than 15 minutes.
All right, thanks. And it's a possibility for us to get a PDC / a refile on the frequency, right? Or would you have to go back over to ground for that if we wanted to go somewhere else?
Do you want to go somewhere else?
We're considering it, but right now we're good holding for like maybe 15 minutes if stuff doesn't get better.
Okay. If you make that call, just let me know and I can get you new clearance, okay?
All right, introduce
All
fuel.
right, thanks. Thanks for the help.
Yep. JetBlue 1887, welcome to Washington. Taxi Juliet, cross runway 33, and then contact ground 121.7 the other side.
On Juliet, cross runway 33. And contact.
What are we doing? Why are we motoring again?
Pilot Club 341, Washington Tower, cross runway 4 at Juliet, hold short of Echo.
Pressure.
Pilot Club 341, Washington Tower.
Why are we motoring so damn long?
Pilot Club 341, Washington Tower.
Let's stop that.
Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 341, cross runway 4 Juliet.
That's for Juliet, hold short 1 at Echo, Voyager 341. Pilot Club 341.
No, just hold short on Juliet, hold short of Echo.
Hey, on the Juliet, short of Echo, Pilot Club 341.
Don't tell me we're going to have issues starting this thing
American
back up.
1286, you ready?
I am not. You know, this max takes a minute. We're starting now.
Okay, I've got your release. Just let me know when you're ready.
See why? Roger that, American 1286. Why did we have... This is about to piss me off.
American 2151, start them up.
This is about to piss me off. Like, why are we, It's like not taking the fuel. How long is it supposed to be motoring? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Okay, I think that's it right there.
Pilot Club 341, just expect to hold there for a minute. I've got a flow time for you of 0219, just a little more than 20 minutes. But they're doing some things in TMU heaven, and I'm kind of waiting for things to change. So just hang out there for 1 second. I'll let you know if shut them down or not.
Come on, man, that's the only thing about the Max, man. It takes forever to freaking... Alright, there's starter cutout. Let's try number 2 again. See, now I'm getting disconnected from the damn server. Like, just voice. I wonder if they're having issues. Let me just try to reconnect myself.
American 1286, are you ready?
We'll be in about 30 seconds, American 1286.
American 1286, roger, runway 1, line up and wait.
We'll line up and wait, American 1286.
Pilot Club 91, can you take a departure from Alpha?
Pilot Club 91, we can take departure from Alpha.
Pilot Club 91, roger. Turn left on Alpha, hold short of runway 1, you'll be number 2.
Left on Alpha, short of 1.
Alright, beacon on, taxi lights, we're all good. Waiting on starter cutout. Come on, starter, before they decide to stop. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get it, guys. before they change their mind. The problems of shutting your Max down. It take forever to get started back up.
American 1286, the wind 020 at 5, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1, American 1286.
American 2151, pull up to and hold short of runway 1.
Hold short runway 1, American 2151.
Pilot Club 341, once the American moves, you can pull into the whole bay, and if you want, if you would please just pull all the way up to the front, and make sure you leave room for aircraft to pass on the way. Keep it running for now, and like I said, I'm just waiting for a little bit of room.
And as the American into the front of the whole bay, keep the engines going about 341.
Pilot Club 91, runway 1 at Alpha, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 1, Pilot Club 91.
Over to departure, American 1286. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
See you.
Good evening, Potomac departure, American 1286 is out of 2,600, climbing 5,000.
American 1286, contact departure 125.65.
I'm sorry, say it again for that frequency, American 1286. What was that frequency for American 1286?
125.65.
125.65, American 1286. Good evening, Potomac departure, American 1286 is out of 4,400, climbing 5,000.
American 1288, Potomac departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190. Give me your best rate of climb, please. I'll have a shortcut for you if you do.
Up to flight level 190 for American 1286.
American 1286, clear direct Swan.
Direct Swan, American 1286. Alright, gents, sorry for ignoring you here for a second, but we had to get on up out of there.
Departure 5791 with you passing 3,000.
Finally.
Pilot Club 91, Potomac departure, hello, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain flight level 190, Pilot Club 91.
Oh snap, I just realized if you click the screen,
American 1286, contact Washington Center on 125.45, goodbye.
125.45, American 1286, see ya.
From all of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us today. A special welcome to Advantage in One World members. If you are not an Advantage member, you can sign up at aa.com/join to earn miles for today's flight.
Washington Center, good evening. American 1286 is out of 10,900, climbing flight level 190.
American 1286, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, American 1286.
Such as your first check bag free, preferred boarding, and no foreign
United 683, cross Robbinsville, flight level 270.
See a flight attendant and receive
Cross
an exclusive
Robbinsville,
offer
FM
when you fly
270,
in-flight
United
today.
683.
Shortly, we will begin our in-flight service. We offer a selection of complimentary beverages. Wi-Fi service is available on this flight.
Citation 90101 Romeo, Washington, Roger.
Flight signal and open your browser. You can access aa.com free of charge.
Damn, that was a long
flight
daggone
connections and
delay,
other travel
man.
information.
But we up and at 'em.
If you need to power your device,
That's why we took
AC
an extra,
power
what,
outlets are
45 minutes,
located
an
at
hour's
every
worth of
seat.
fuel?
While you are seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible to the crew when the seatbelt sign is on, as turbulence can happen unexpectedly. If you open an overhead compartment, use caution, as carry-on items may have shifted during takeoff.
All right, we on our way now, boys. This is the shortest part of the journey.
United 683, contact New York Center 125.32.
125.32, United 683.
All right, let's see what we got cracking left. Got him coming out. Let's see who's on our favorite list. Let's see where he is. Alright, so XP should be checking in here in a few minutes. He's just out of Charlotte. We should get him on frequency checking in here in a second. He's operating as American 2806.
Center Pilot Club 91 with you passing 14000.
Pilot Club 91, Washington Center, Roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Pilot Club 91.
JetBlue 52, contact New York Center 125.32.
All right, coming up on transition altitude here.
Someone else called me in the midst of that. I'm sorry, I may have missed you.
Yeah, Delta 755, flight level 37.
Delta 755, Washington Center. Hello, sorry about that.
Washington Center, good evening, American 2151.
All right, we are good to go,
109,000, direct Swan.
American 2151, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
I'm maintaining flight level 230 for American 2150.
We should get our step up here shortly. All right, now we can sit back, relax a little bit. Yo, what up, Green?
Delta 755,
big up,
maintain Mach point
what the
7.
rise? Why you still on the ground, bro? Boston kept putting a stop on stuff, and I couldn't understand why, because things were kind of spaced out on the map. They're only using one runway in Boston. I don't get it. If you depart us every 3 minutes, you know, that's decent spacing, and it gives enough spacing to get guys from other areas funneled in. Open up 2 runways for arrivals in Boston. They've got more departures out of Boston than they do arrivals. But yeah, it is what it is. I was just telling chat, we like to simulate We want the realest aircraft.
American 1286 clear at Robbinsville, VOR.
You know the phonetic spelling, American 1286.
American 1286, Romeo Bravo Victor.
Direct Robbinsville, American 1286.
Delta 755, maintain Mach 0.74.
But yeah, we want we want the most study level aircraft, and you know, study level sceneries and all
American
of that.
1286, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, American 1286. We want all of the study levelness with the scenery.
November 01 Romeo,
and the aircraft. Well,
flight level 330.
that was some study levelness for daggum ATC, because boy, finally got clearance to push after waiting. And then we get to go and we think we being slick. We like, all right, we're gonna get out quick, do us a little single engine taxi, get down there, spin the second engine up. We're number 2. He gives the other dude takeoff clearance. And he's like, yeah, American 1286, go ahead and pull off to the holding point off to the right. Just make sure you clear the taxiway. You want to shut him down,
American 2151,
you can go ahead. It's going to be about,
right,
what did he say?
To Boston, and maintain
8:59 before we can get you out.
Maintain 280.
Like, yeah, I'm going to shut him down, bro.
Left, correction.
So we did kind of get out quicker than, you know, on that little interchange than I thought.
30 degrees right, actually. 30 degrees to the right for American 2150.
30 degrees to the right.
Study level time delay, right?
American 1286, climb and maintain flight level 370. When you transition, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater.
All right, up to 370 in the transition, maintain Mach 80 greater, American 1286.
Southwest 1485, maintain Mach 0.80. Mach 0.80, Southwest 1485. She said the 1485, get a little bit of room there, 80 or greater. 80
I don't know why this button isn't working on my
And then American 1286, it's just going to be 80 for the Mach, maintain Mach 0.80 in the transition.
All right, we'll maintain 80 in the transition, American 1286.
Pilot Club 91, climb and maintain flight level 35. Correction, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain 330, Pilot Club 91.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Delta 755, turn 10 degrees right.
All right, we should get XP checking in here in a second. He's in our airspace.
20 right.
Man, that was absolutely insane. But we were ready for it. And we got extra fuel. We need to be ready to possibly hold. I'm not seeing any aircraft circling, so I think they got everything going pretty good coming into Boston. Got some weather off of the coast here. No factor for us though. Gary says Friday night in DC, nothing better. Yeah, you're right. Green says, shit, I thought it was another government shutdown and ATC wouldn't get paid again.
1485.
Bro, that's what it seemed like, dog.
125.32.
I couldn't understand it. I'm just like, bro, like, y'all only got one runway open. Like, are we really simulating this real world thing here out of DCA? Like, what just happened was really next level DCA type madness, bro. Like, there are always delays coming out of there now, dog.
Delta 755, turn left heading 330.
There's always delays, man. Let's sync up this heading.
American 2151, turn left heading, sorry about that, 090.
We ain't even the cruise speed
for
yet.
American 2151, no worries.
And we're getting 531 knots across the ground. Look at that tailwind on the tail feathers there. 117 knots.
588 Washington Center, common maintain.
That's going to have us making up at least a little bit of time.
280 knots, is that correct?
At least a wee bit.
280 not a key assigned.
Roger that, sounds good.
At least a wee bit. Hopefully by the time we get up here, it'll calm down a little bit. I really do want to go back into DC.
Delta 1202, flight level 370.
But if need be, we'll be ready to go somewhere else.
November 01 Romeo Cross, Robbinsville, flight level 270.
Because what they were doing, they were giving guys immediate departures that was going elsewhere other than Boston. Anywhere other than Boston, guys were getting out like normal. And again, as we mentioned, our next leg is going to be done late evening. We'll simulate 2 or 3 or 4 sectors on our day, and
ABEX 588, turn left heading
we'll have our last sector either back to DC or somewhere down there. Which really, I guess, if it's trouble going to DC like it was coming to Boston, we couldn't use any of those
American
3 airports.
2151, turn left heading 010.
Couldn't use DC, Baltimore, or
left 010 for American 2151.
They're all under the same.
Confirm you.
What is it, RTX or whatever?
For American 2151.
Well, hopefully it'll be all good. Hopefully we'll be able to get back without much
American 2151.
issue.
You want us on heading 110, so that'd be a right turn, correct?
I think it's 010, 10 degrees.
Yeah, they've got traffic galore now coming from the west.
Okay, we'll go 010 for American 2151.
They've got conga line coming from the
looks
west.
like that heading 340, 340.
340 for American.
They've got us jumbled up coming from the south and west. Not much. I mean, they got a couple heavies and stuff coming from north and from the pond.
Delta 9513, Washington Center, climb and maintain, flight level 230.
Well, wait, that guy who changed his flight plan ended up going to Bradley. So I guess we could use anywhere other than DCA. We could do Baltimore if
November 01 Romeo, contact New York Center 125.32. Good.
Yeah, we could do Baltimore.
American 2151, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Or Dallas.
370, American 2150.
Yeah, we could probably do that if we need to. And I think we'll be good though. I think we'll be good. All right, let's get some tunes on, man. We've been held up the entire day one day or evening. Oh, look at that ground speed.
755 footer,
577 knots and still climbing.
ABEX 588, turn left heading 360.
360, 588.
And ABEX 588, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
350, ABEX 588.
Blue Streak 5015, launch center, roger. Delta 1312, launch and center right. American 2151, when you transition, maintain Mach 0.78.
On the transition, Mach 0.78 for 2151.
ABEX 588, when you transition, maintain Mach 0.78.
Mach 78, ABEX 588. American 2151, apologies, that speed 0.78, that's going to be when we get our direct to, correct?
It's going to be in the transition when your aircraft switches from airspeed to Mach.
Alright, roger that thing.
Delta 755, maintain Mach 0.80.
Oh snap, XP didn't have LNAV engaged.
Pilot Club 91, contact New York Center 125.32.
Either that or they've got him, they're vectoring him off his...
Club 91, contact New York Center 125.32.
New York Center 125.32 at 5.9.
We cruising nicely now, gents. Almost up to, we got just under 2,000 feet
Washington
to go.
Center, Pilot Tree 41, 2000, climbing level 190, direct verb.
Club 341, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, Pilot Tree 41.
Delta 9513, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Maintain flight level 290. 9513.
American 2151, turn right, heading 3.
Actually,
turn right,
pressure
010 for American 2151.
Right, you guys are going to fall asleep here in a second.
American 1286, contact New York Center 125.32.
25.32, American 1286 here.
See you later. Delta 12004, 15.9,
There, 5194 New York Center, hello, climb, maintain, flight level 340.
Climb, maintain, flight level 340, 72194.
New York Center, Pilot Club 91 with you, flight level 330.
Pilot Club 91, New York Center, hello, correction, never mind.
New York Center, good evening, American 1286 is passing flight level 365, climbing 370, direct Lian.
American 1286, New York Center, good evening.
Aircraft Blue 793 right down the flight level 210.
Justin 1793 New York Center, hello.
Alright, here comes our 37, gents. Yes, sir. Won't be here long. Dang, it's already saying we got 45 miles until top of drop.
Definitely 1793 cross authority on it, maintain 7,000 Kennedy.
But obviously we'll wait until they start us down.
05, 40, 7,000, definitely 17.
That's still done. I turn my speakers on. Why they wanna play with the king? I told them meet LeBron. There's darkness in my city. Wrong moves and you won't see the sun. They can talk loud but never bend where the creatures hunt. So why your eyes closed?
See, Boston ATIS report information Victor 230 at 4 knots, overcast at 4,000. Temperatures -3, dew points -9.
American 1286 cross news at and maintain flight level 270, maintain 300 knots into transition.
Alright, we'll cross news at flight level 270 and maintain 300 knots into transition. American 1286.
Center Delta 75, level 706, we got Delta 755 near Calip.
Alright. 24 miles until top of drop. I mean 34. lower the M60 altitude to 27. I'm sorry, that brung it in on us. I was looking at the distance to news. I was looking at the distance. That's my bad, gents.
New York Center, hello, United 6213 with you at 17,000 feet, about 16 miles north of the White RNAV.
That flight was damn shorter than I thought.
United
I don't know
6213
why I
is with
thought
you
that
at
flight was longer.
17,000 feet, about 15 miles
We're
north
definitely
of
going
the
back
White
down to DC
RNAV.
if we can. Somewhere.
Thank you, stand by. Delta Southwest 1485, Boston 134.0. Can you repeat the frequency? 1485, 134, nothing.
Got some snow up here in New York.
Center, Delta 118, we'll see at 360.
Speedbird 189, maintain flight level 190.
It's the Hudson River we're looking at.
Depth 1793, contact New York approach 120.05, 2005. 2005, good night, good night. Stand by, November 9101, Romeo, contact Boston Center 134 point nothing. Jetson 1476, cross Sarah at maintain level 200.
Sarah at maintain level 200, get this 1476.
New York Center, American 3194, level 9000. Stand by at Denver 5194, New York Center 134.12, 3412, good night.
Alright, we're looking for
New York Center, Delta 118, we'll see at 360.
Delta 118, New York Low.
Bravo 21 is where we're about to try to park at.
Brickyard 4522, New York Center, hello, climb maintain to level 220. Delta 755, I know you got news already, crossing you that maintain to level 270, 300 knots or better under transition. Alright,
Hello, American 151 and 366 370.
That's what I was waiting on. This
American
thing to say drag
3194, New
required.
York Center, hello, climb maintain to level 210.
210, American 3194.
United 5312, sorry about that, climb maintain to level 240. United 5213, New York.
Yeah, 5213, go ahead.
United 5213, climb maintain flight level 240.
Climb maintain flight level 240, United 5213.
Alright, we're looking good.
1476, contact New York approach, New York Center 120.05, 2005.
120.05, we can get it in at Japanese 1476.
Hey, good. Yeah, hello, 61450
Speedbird 189, contact New York Center 120.05, 2005.
Alright, let's take down the 80s. We got Victor on board. Winds at
1476, you still with me?
230 at 4.
American 1286, Boston 134.0.
134.0, American 1286. See you.
Center, American 2151 with you.
Sorry, last aircraft calling, say again?
1033.
Boston Center, good day. American 1286, flight level 270, direct FX.
American 1023, sorry, man, your altitude maintain for over 230 for now.
230, American 1023.
They are landing ILS 27 and 22 left. We're planned up for 22 left at the moment. Boston Center, American 1286, flight level 270.
American 1286, Boston Center, hello. Descend and maintain for level 230. And what's your current airspeed?
Down to flight level 230, and we're holding 300 indicated.
American 1286, roger for spacing to Boston, reduce speed Q80.
All right, reduce speed 280 knots for spacing American 1286.
American 1023, contact Boston Center on 128.75.
128.75, American 1023.
All right, ILS approach runway 27 and 22 left.
First 120.6.
In use. Departing runway 22 right. So is in effect, runway is 22 left. Expect full length unless otherwise directed. Hold short instructors, assign altitudes. Numerous cranes in the area. The vicinity of Logan Airport. Advise you have information Victor. Alright, so we do have Victor on board. Altimeter is 3011. So let's start getting ahead of the aircraft here. It's going to be a busy arrival.
To prepare for landing, please close your tray table and put away carry-on items. Place your seat in the original upright position with footrest stowed. We will now collect any items you wish to discard. We will be landing soon.
Number 9101 Romeo, contact Bradley, approach 123.905.
Alright, winds 230 at 4. Temperature is -3.
Southwest 1485, descend via the robot rearrival, runway 22 left, the Providence altimeter 3008.
Descend via the robot rearrival, runway 22 left, Southwest 1485. Boston Delta, that flight.
Alright, we'll get our landing weight here shortly.
And Delta 755, stay airspeed.
320 right now. Maintain data.
Alright, roger. Delta 755, maintain 300 knots for spacing about
300 knots, up 5 minutes.
All right, let's see. Let me see. Take a look at our airport chart here. 22 left. We're plan to exit stage right. And B terminal is all the way at the end near our exit. So we should not have a long taxi. We're right on the edge there as we come into the ramp area. All right, cool. I'm happy with that. Let's see, what are our next steps here? This approach is going to be climb 3000 outbound Boston VOR, radio 219 to Winnie, DME 15.6 and hold. Okay. We'll grab our frequency, which is 110.3.
755, clear direct robot.
Delta 755, cleared direct Roebuck.
All right. And final approach course is 215. All right, that's good. And our minimums is going to be 216 feet. All right, 216 set. All right, we're all set up for our arrival. Hopefully we get 22 left. If not, we'll have to.
American 1286 descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival. Runway 22 west, the Providence altimeter 3008. Maintain 280 knots for now and publish speeds at Roebuck.
All right, we'll descend via the Roebuck 3. We'll expect 22 left. Altimeter is 3008. And we'll resume published speeds at Roebuck, American 1286. All right, so we'll bottom altitude for that is going to be 5,000.
Good evening, American 2151. We're 290 on the Roebuck 3. We're going to be 300 transition. That's what New York gave us. If we
go back into VNAV. And at Roebuck, we can resume published speeds. Let's see, whereabouts are we?
591, Boston. All right, American 2151, descend and maintain flight level 230. Descend and maintain flight level 230, American 2151.
Descend and doesn't put the 20 for level 220.
Where's okay, Roebuck?
Delta 5820, Boston Center, hello.
All right, we're looking good, gentlemen, in the descent. There's Roebuck there. We'll resume public speeds.
Clear direct Roebuck.
Which that's going to be 260 knots.
Boston Center, American 3194, 210.
American 3194, Boston Center, hello.
They got a bunch of Boston approaches on. I don't even know which one the daggone tune to. And standby.
That's pretty low, cool. Boston Sierra, Papa, Boston Center, hello. Final maintain, but we'll C3 there. T3.
Said 3008 for the altimeter.
Boston 164, 11,560,000.
All right, gents, have you noticed we've shut the boom boom room down a bit early? It's about to be a busy approach here. So we'll need to focus and make sure that we're on point. So we're not missing any calls after being ground delayed for 2 hours.
Yeah, 164, climb, maintain for over 270.
XP's back behind us somewhere. Haven't heard him on frequency. I think we were just too far.
Over 270.
But otherwise than that, gents, we're looking good.
Just 75 cents via the Roebuck arrival.
Nice smooth flight so far.
PT West, Providence altimeter 3008.
Let's see. So far, Boston's got 24 scheduled departures with 22 pre-files. So we'll try to pre-file up and get logged back in real quick and try to see what that wait is. If it's going to be more than an hour, we'll divert. We'll go somewhere else. I mean, I really do want to go back into DC, but this event is turning out to be busier than anticipated. Feason, what's up, Feason?
Checking in with you, flight level 32.
Yo, Jace, what's up, bro? Greetings and salutations. Y'all gonna be seeing my boy Snow Ghost there pretty soon, man. That's my road dog. We go back to console days. Like, probably one of my best wingmen in any combat sim. This fool done just got a PC, so we got to get him up and running on you know, Microsoft and all of that, and DCS. You're gonna be seeing Snow Ghost real soon. Real soon.
American 2161, turn 20 degrees right, flight vector first spacing. 20 degrees right, first spacing, American 2051.
Oh damn, did we pass Roebuck yet? I think we did, hold on.
Center, Pilot Club 91, checking in, flight level 320.
Yeah, I think we did. We need to go.
Pilot Club 91, contact Boston Center of 128.75.
128.75, Pilot Club 91.
We need to be at 260.
Boston Center,
Get some breaks out.
28027 over here. Quebec 78, Boston Center flow, descend and maintain flight level 230. 230, Quebec 78.
Yeah, move to the dark side, yo.
I'm on Megan 26.
Hey, we glad to have you, bro. We are 100% glad to have you.
American 2632, Boston Center, hello. From Dunny at a maintain flight level 200.
Alright, Dunny 200, and then 632. Center does look like 20 approaching Dallas.
So 5020 cross Calverton, Charlie at a maintain 120,250 knot. Long Island altimeter is 3003.
Yeah.
9550 contact Providence approach 123.67.
All right, gents, we're looking good on the arrival. Look at all of this traffic coming into Boston. Sheesh.
American 3194, cleared direct Roebuck.
Let's hope we ain't got to knock on wood, do the
direct ribbon.
Do the G8.
3194.
The go around.
Roebuck, American 3194. Boston Center, good evening. Delta 1202 is out of 300, news at 270.
1202, Boston Center, fluid. Send and maintain flight level 230.
230, Delta 1202.
American 8, descend via the Roebuck clear arrival, runway 22 left, the Providence altimeter is 3008.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking once again. I'd like to take a moment to again apologize for the massive delay out of Washington. We'll be on the ground in about 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes, and we do like to thank you for flying with American today. Flight attendants will be coming around to collect any trash that you may have. And again, we will provide you with something free here from American for your troubles today. Once again, we'll speak to you once we land, and do direct any of your frustrations to the lovely flight attendants in the back. Remember, I'm the one flying this thing. About 15 minutes. The airport's right here.
1286, contact Boston approach 120.6.
Boston approach 120.6, American 1286. See ya.
American 1261.
JetBlue 52 is 4 miles from Clane, cross Clane at 4,000, clear ILS runway 27 approach, maintain 1909.
And Boston approach, good evening. American 1286 is out of 11,100, descending via the Roebuck 3.
American 1286 Boston approach, hello, it'll be runway 27 this evening now, you can descend via for runway 27.
We'll expect runway 27, American 1286. We have the weather as well. Information Victor. God damn it, man. I knew it. I knew that's what was going to happen. Didn't we call it, gents? So we've got to quickly change over. We've got to quickly change over here. Stand by, guys. Whoever just subscribed will be with you in a second. We're in a critical phase of flight. All right, I'll swap you over here so we can change this runway up.
Southwest 5034, you here? American 1286, I'm sorry, dude, you turn right heading 110 and just expedited descent through, you know what, disregard, it'll be fine. American 1286, disregard, you can continue the arrival.
All right, we'll continue American 1286.
Actually, you're turning, I don't know where you're going, American 1286, flighting 080.
080, American 1286. Yeah, I took the autopilot off when you said that. We got 080, American 1286.
American, turn right, descend. American 1286, traffic's off your left wing, 2 miles, southbound, 11-3 to 737. I'm not talking to them either.
Okay, we're avoiding American 1286.
All right, American 1286, now that we're not at imminent risk of colliding with another airplane, fly heading 050, descend and maintain 5,000.
Heading 050 down to 5,000, American 1286.
Southwest 1485, fly present heading, descend and maintain 3,000.
Present heading down to 3,000.
JetBlue 52, connect Boston Tower, 132.22.
Damn, man. Oh, we getting a workout today, boys. We are getting a workout today.
1534 is cruising altitude 14,000, 1534.
All right, 111.3 is our new frequency.
1534, turn left 060.
Turn left heading 060.
Southwest 1534, you're turning in the wrong direction. I need you to go left 060.
Why am I trying?
Southwest 1485, turn left heading 360. Southwest 1534, you able to turn?
Turn maybe turning 060.
Southwest 1534.
Southwest 1534, turning 060.
Alright, Southwest 1534, reduce
And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck again, we
please.
do apologize for the evasive maneuvers. We had an aircraft off our left side that was in imminent risk of colliding.
Going to maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, American 1286.
Southwest 1485, just going to maintain 3,000.
3,000, Southwest 1485.
Sorry about that. We were at imminent risk of colliding with another aircraft, so ATC gave us a master command to descend and hard to the right to avoid that aircraft. Again, this is not the flight you may have expected. We do apologize for that here at American. And once again, we'll have you on the ground, back on track here in about 15 minutes.
By the Robux 3 descent, passing through flight level 160 for American 8.
American 8, Boston approach, hello, it'll be runway 27 now, descend via the arrival.
So we are a bit fast here, but we're just trying to get back on profile. If we can.
Southwest 1534, continue your left turn directed stock waypoint.
460 is our new minimum here.
To your left turn, direct stock 1534.
Southwest 1485, turn left heading tree 00, join the runway 27 localizer.
300, join the localizer, Southwest 1485.
Alright, 460 is set. We'll come here, we'll change runways to 27. And let's get our 152.8 in there. Condition is dry. We'll calculate our VREF here. It's going to be 150 knots approach speed.
Officer approach, do you want American 8 to still descend by the Robux 3 approach for descent?
Yes, descend via the arrival stall for runway 27.
Alright, I think we're back on track, Jets. We're back on track.
American 1286, turn left heading tree 30.
Left heading 330, American 1286.
Southwest 1485, clear ILS runway 27, approach, maintain 170 knots until RIPIT.
Clear ILS 27, 170 knots until RIPIT, Southwest 1485.
American 1286, for now keep the speed up. I'll have to fall that back on you in a minute here, but just to maintain 3000.
Alright, down to 3000, we'll keep the speed up, American 1286.
Southwest 1534, connect Boston, center 133.45.
Place your seat in the original upright position.
1534.
We will now collect any items you wish to discard. Please put away larger electronic devices, including laptop computers. For smaller and
Southwest 1485, maintain 170 knots to RIPIT.
170 knots to RIPIT, Southwest 1485.
Until after we land. We will be landing soon.
Disconnect ground power.
Why has it still got me on this for pushback? Hopefully it changed. We may have to restart. And then VATSIM's got this disconnection thing. No idea why. This ain't X-Plane. My frames ain't low. Alright, there it is. Now it kicks in. Alright, we got Boston. We're going to gate.
American 1286, turn left heading tree 00, join the runway 27 localizer.
Left heading 300, join the 27 localizer, American 1286.
American 1286, thank you, and reduce speed to 190.
Down to 190, American 1286. We're going to Bravo 21 here. It's going to be our stand if nobody is there. Approach is armed. Speed's coming back. We'll give her some brakes so we don't fire into this localizer. Oh snap. Course. What's our course? 272.
And approach Southwest 55. Yeah,
cool.
5,000.
Alright. I'm sorry. Whoever just called up, please missed what you said. I was distracted. Something in the background. Let me call you right back.
Drops 5 coming out. This is a really busy approach, guys. But we're taking it in stride. Snowgo's coming in with the membership, bro. I appreciate you. Welcome to the ground, bro. Who else did we have on the...
Oh, we're back. Southwest 1485, connect Boston Tower 132.22.
V-Pilot 1977, welcome to the flight crew. Appreciate the subscription, my friend.
Runway 27 approach, maintain 170 knots to rip it.
All right, cleared ILS approach, runway 27, maintain 170 until what waypoint? American 1286.
Until rip it, please. It's the final approach fix.
All right, 170 till rip it, American 1286.
I'm sorry, someone else checked in referencing a mix-up, and I missed who it was.
Delta 65, 5,000.
170 until
Delta
that
755,
waypoint
thank
there.
you, fly, present heading. It's going to maintain 3,000.
Present heading 3,000.
All right, gents, this is what we trained for. Busy approach, a lot going on. Approach has been changed. A ground stop, several ground stops, and this is only our first leg. Again, I do appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with us and riding along.
American 2151 is with you on the robot 3.
American 2151, Boston approach. Hello, it'll be runway 27 now. Say altitude leaving, verify descending via robot 3 arrival.
27 for American
All right, glass slope
2151, we're
is
leaving 127,000
displaying.
and we're robot 3.
And we are on slightly off center to the left of localizer, but we should be good.
American 1286, maintain 170 knots to rip it. Connect Boston Tower 132.22. Have a nice night.
170 till rip it over to Boston Tower 132.22. American 1286. See you.
Thank you.
Skyline, Sky News 5. When you got a second, we're looking to go Bravo North of Lima. We need to turn.
Sky News 5. Roger, just give me 1 second.
Boston Tower, good day. American 1286, 9 out. ILS runway 27 approach.
American 1286, Boston Tower, your number 2 for 27, runway 27, clear to land, traffic to land, and hold short of your runway.
I'm sorry, you were slightly stepped on. Say again for American 1286.
American 1286, runway 27, clear to land, your number 2, traffic to land, and hold short of your runway.
All right, clear to land number 2, American 1286.
American 8, Delta 8, yeah, correction, American 1843, hold short runway 22 right on Echo, contact or monitor tower 128.8.
So we are waiting at Rip It.
JetBlue 52, make
Once
the
we
right
pass
on
over
Mike,
Rip It,
left
we
on
can
Charlie, hold
descend,
short runway 22 right.
reduce speed to our final approach, which is going to be 150 knots. Arm the spoilers. We can do that now. Spoilers are armed.
Southwest 323, make the left onto Fox,
auto
runway
brakes
22 right.
are set to 3.
The left on Fox, short at 22 right, Southwest 323.
And radio 992, I'm actually
come on
going
down.
to actually, never mind. You can continue on Fox right now, flying the Southwest full short runway 22 right.
Alright, Fox, short 22 right.
Down
Southwest
3
is
grand.
moving. Are we going to pass behind them?
Correct. Or, yeah.
Alright, pass behind
we'll
Southwest.
go back to 150.
Fox, short 22 right, radio 992. KLM 617, we're parking at Echo 6.
1889, Fox Tower, runway
And
22
we
left for
accidentally
land,
went
full short
to-
runway 27, traffic lands across the runway.
We accidentally went to flap 40, but we're good.
$1,000.
1,000-foot cross check. I have the airplane.
Southwest 1485, closing short of 22 left.
All right, quick landing checklist. Flaps 30-30, green light.
And
Gear down 3
5,
greens.
It's going to be probably a
Engine
couple
start
minutes
switches
until I can
and
get you that landing.
continuous. Landing lights are on. Runway 27.
But your request has been made.
And we'll call that landing checklist
Walker
complete.
4617, heavy continue on Charlie hold short runway 22
3
left.
reds on the
correction,
pappy
22 right.
lights. Let's give her a little trim up. There's our glide path there. 2 red, 2 whites. That's what we want.
American 1286, I think I give Charlie, but runway 27, you're clear to land. Traffic will land and hold short of your runway.
Clear to land. We got the traffic. American 1286.
400.
Continue.
Tower KLM 617, we're behind the regional, or the corporate jet, we're going to Echo
300.
Southwest 323, monitor tower 128.8 by security.
200.
Rodeo 992, sorry for all the chaos there. You can
100.
monitor tower 128.8. Good night.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Flight attendant, prepare for takeoff.
That's me. That was all me. That was all me, boys.
First American 30, ADC Boston Tower, follow runway 22 left, clear to land, traffic will in and hold short here
I
first.
bounced it because I took my eyes off the runway to turn the auto throttle on.
Traffic will land the converging runway.
That's cool. We saved it. We wasn't going around, not after the date. And now that most of you have broken backs, just go ahead and file a claim. Just go ahead and file a claim.
Guidance 5, you're clear to land Bravo northwest of Lima. The wind is 2204.
Welcome to Boston, though.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is turned off.
52 monitor
And keep
tower
the aisles clear of
128.8.
all carry-on items. Take a moment to check your seat back pocket for any personal items, like tablets and cell phones. When you open the overhead compartment, be careful, as items may have moved in flight. And thank you for choosing American Airlines.
121.9. Tower American 1286, clear of 27 at Kilo. Want us on ground?
American 1286, continue on Kilo, full short runway 22 right, monitor tower 128.8.
All right, we'll continue on Kilo, and we'll hold short of, what was that, 4 left, and we'll monitor tower on, can I have that frequency again? 128.8, American 1286.
Correct. American 4, there, Southwest 1485 cross.
All right, we'll go to the second tower. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boston, Massachusetts. Kilo will hold short this next runway here. Yeah, so that got spicy. I took my eyes
American
off.
1286 Boston, hurry up.
Yeah, we're here, American 1286.
American 1286 cross runway 22 right on Kilo on ground point 9. Have a good night.
All right, cross 22 right at Kilo and ground point 9 at American 1286.
Tonga 423, you have to contact departure. Good night.
21.9.
American 2922, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic cross downfield.
22 right, line up and wait, American 2922.
Boston ground, good evening, American 1286 is clear of 22 right at Kilo. We're going to stand Bravo 21.
Delta 901, correction, hold short of Alpha. Hold short of Alpha, Delta 901. American 1286, taxi to ramp via Kilo, Bravo, Echo.
To the ramp via Kilo, Bravo, Echo, American 1286.
Double 52, where you at?
Where the hell is it? Oh, okay.
TP6 Monkey, ready for taxi.
Alright, this is Bravo here. We'll make this right.
Alright, who calling? TP6 Monkey, ready for taxi now. 6 Mike Juliet, runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, November, cross, runway 15 right, hold short 15 left. Hold you taxi, Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left.
All right, no delay. We're gonna park, shut it down, and we're gonna get some get our plan
Get
going.
4675, give way to the opposite direction, American, runway 22 right, taxi via Echo Bravo November, cross, runway 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Alright, we'll give way to the American opposite direction, Echo Bravo November, 15 right, we'll cross, and then hold short of 15 left for Denver 4675.
Damn, bro, how far you want me to come over to the right?
Delta 901, new taxi, Alpha, November, cross, 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Alright, Alpha, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left to Delta 901.
Delta 942 right, taxi at spot 5.
Delta 1154, taxi up to and hold short of spot 7, that's just short of Kilo.
Up to spot 7, Delta 1154.
Delta 942, were you calling?
Delta 942, I'm requesting taxi.
Delta 942, follow your company, A330.
All right, guys. Welcome. Parking brakes are set.
647, holding shift check. Yep, we're trying to figure out what JetBlue is doing.
That's a random frequency. Shut them down.
Flight attendants, verify the sub door, stand by for all call.
Beacon lights can come off. Let's do a quick reposition here for GSX.
Please do have all passports as well as documents available for inspection. Should you have further questions, you may direct all questions to our ground personnel meeting our flights. Also check in your surrounding seat areas prior to deplaning the aircraft for all personal belongings you brought on board.
What's up with GSX? Come on. Alright, there we go. And we got our jet bridge coming. Well, guys, that was definitely a kerfuffle. We did manage to salvage that that landing coming in, bounced us up a little bit, but keeping that nose attitude, we were able to get her set back down on the runway without having to go around. Let's see, ground support. We'll put on the chocks here. We'll go doors. And let's get cargo door open as well. And let's see. You guys are still ready to depart. I mean to deboard back there. Alright, cool. Deboarding has commenced. We'll get some tunes on here while we set up for the next leg. Again, we're gonna attempt to go back to DC. We'll see how it is if they've got any sort of stop. I don't hope they will. But I don't know what the status is, so we'll have to just log back in and see. We'll create a contingency if it's a ground stop. If it's going to be more than an hour to get out of here, more than 45 minutes, then we'll just try to plan somewhere else. So that's what we got. So let's see here. All right, while we deboard, we'll do what a good captain would do while the first officer gets us ready. We'll go back here and we'll greet the passengers as they exit here. All right, while we do that, I'm gonna close everything out. Let's review our flights. Let's see. Yeah, that was a hard landing. This plane may need to go to maintenance. Negative 731, that's probably my hardest landing to date. But yeah, it happens. happens. It happens. All right, so we're going to disconnect real quick. Let me plan up Boston back to DC and see what that's looking like. We'll do American 1286 is going to be our return flight as well. And what is my... Hold on, I can find out right here. Flights. November 306 is what I used. All right, Jay says heading out, loading up the game, check back in a bit. Roger that, bro. Appreciate you. All right, let's add flight plan here. We'll go sim brief. Oh, this is taking us out over the water down. All right, oh no, hold on, wait a minute, let's cancel that. We're gonna also take more fuel back this time, just in case. I mean, we took more fuel, we just didn't plan more fuel. We'll take an extra 45 minutes. All right, let's get our flight loaded into Volanta. We'll pre-file this. Yeah, we got an hour until the event ends, so we may be able to get up out of here. Before they all get off. Alrighty, we got that pre-filed. Flight plan done on Volanta. Let's go ahead and import our flight back into Navigraph. We'll probably just do a reset on GSX. We're not going to wait for the entire boarding. You know, they take a long time. And what we will do though is come here. We'll go standby on our transponder. We'll close the flight here. And we'll reinitialize for a second leg. And let's get logged back into that sim. Alright, we do have a pre-departure clearance. That's good. They're getting those out. Alright, cool. We'll do a quick reset on GSX. And then we will come here and update our tracking. Boom. Alright, so we're good there. Let's get GSX to update our flight plan. Alright, that's the correct flight plan. Now, let me just make sure that this has got what I want here. Alright, tow bar, yep, that's what we want. And we'll just say go ahead and request boarding. Why not, right? So we can get this party started. Alright, it's already dark. Like I said, we'll be heading back in the dark. So that ought to be fun. Hopefully we can get up and at them. All right, so quick briefing. This is going to be Flight American Flight 1286. We're returning service back down to Washington, D.C. We'll be cruising at flight level 360 going down the hill here, taking a block fuel of 19.2. That's an extra 45 minutes of fuel for us. Planned or forecasted to depart Boston here, runway 22 on the SOX 7. SOX transitioned in its file. Coming into Washington on the DO3, and we do not get the river on this one. We'll get the Mount Vernon part coming in from the south, which sucks. However, that is the way the cookie crumbles today. And while they get everything loaded, we'll get everything loaded here. While GSX boards will get the aircraft and everything loaded with what we need. We'll go weight and balance. We are taking 178 souls back down to Washington. So we'll put that in, set payload. We'll go cargo. 7.8. So we'll go 3. Let's see. $3.9. Alright, payload is set. We'll jump over to fuel. Again, we're looking for 19.2. Fuel is set. We're good there. We'll go complete. We'll come back to our perf data here. And let's see, are we... Yes, we are boarding. That's good. All right, let's come down here. We'll swap you over. And we'll get our flight plan put in here. First, let's grab Boston's Aorus 350.
2.-9er. Altimeter 3008. Approaches are being conducted to intersecting runways. ILS runway 27 approach and ILS runway 22 left approach in use. Departing runway 22 right. Land and hold short operations are in effect on runways 22 left and 27. Expect full length unless otherwise directed. All aircraft read make all hold short instructions and assigned altitude. Numerous construction cranes in Boston area and in vicinity of Logan Airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information wiki. Boston Logan Airport HS information wiki. 0254 Zulu. 1210 at 3. Visibility 10. Ceiling 3,800 overcast. Temperature -3. 2.-9er. Altimeter 3008. Approaches are being conducted to intersecting runways. ILS runway 27 approach and ILS runway 22 left approach in use. Departing runway 22 right. Land and hold short operations are in effect on runways 22 left and 27. Expect full length unless otherwise directed. All aircraft read make all hold short instructions and assigned altitude. Numerous construction cranes in Boston area and in vicinity of Logan Airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information wiki.
Alright, we got
4 Bravo Echo Heavy, bounce your ground push approved, off attack.
We got whiskey on board. Let's hurry up and get everything put in here. So we can go.
Push approved, call for taxi.
Push approved, call for taxi. You do have a plus 1 able, get the 811 Heavy.
SOX 7.
Yeah, can the 811 Heavy. I don't want to mess things up for performance. We're going to require 22 left for departure.
22 right.
You can expect that.
SOX 7.
Customer head of Delta 17 Heavy on Bravo. Delta 217 Heavy, bounce your ground where you park.
DCA, we're coming in on the deal 3.
Terminal via Bravo, hold short November.
Left next transition. ILS runway 01. Perf in it, we'll keep 60. Our reserves are going to be 5.5.
November 8 Delta Charlie, runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, November cross, runway 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Zero fuel weight here is 161.0.
Okay, taxi Bravo, November cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Cathay 810, hold position. November 7, correction, 0 Charlie Echo. It'll be
Alright, 261
taxi,
at
make the right turn next
115.
taxiway, join Alpha, November cross 15 right, hold short
ISA
15
is going to be +3.
7 Charlie Echo, Roger, Alpha, November, hold short, or cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Delta 217, hold short taxiway, November.
Let's get our performance here. Winds are... no. Oh.
Lufthansa 42 Lima boss to ground.
Winds are 210 at 3.
Tail left.
Temperature is -3. QNH is 3008.
Boston ground, Air 990, request taxi.
No D rates.
Air 990.
We'll go flaps 5, on and off. Condition is dry.
What
are we missing? Oh, the airport.
Actually, stand by. I'll get you out.
Boston. And 22 left.
Before you ready?
No, 22 right. I'm sorry.
Zeppelin 504 left turn Alpha, hold short November.
22 right. What are we missing?
Left turn Alpha, hold short November. Zeppelin 504.
There we go.
Cathay 810 a heavy.
All right, cell temp for 34. Flaps 5. Grab our CG. V1 is going to be 143. Rotating at 144. V2 is 154.
217 heavy, can we turn left on November now?
Alright, so we are all set there.
Delta 217 heavy, convoy business service.
Climb via Sid. Let's see, 3540 is our squat.
You're waiting for too long for that.
Copy that, 217, no problem.
November 0 Charlie, Echo, cross 15 left monitor tower, 128.8.
Cross 15 left monitor tower, 28.7.
Air 990.
Okay, so climb via Sid, so let's see, our top altitude for that is going to be 5,000. Cool. 174 and the speed, that's V2 plus 20. Heading out, we'll get runway heading set, which is going to be 215 in case we need it.
Lufthansa 4 Bravo Echo, heavy Boston ground, runway 22 right.
All right, good.
Bravo,
We're looking
November,
good.
cross, runway 15 right.
Let's just hope that we can stay looking good. All right, don't we want to just look good, boys? That's all we want, is to look good.
Cathay 811, reset transponder, squawk 3562.
That's it, that's
3562, Cathay 811 heavy. Delta 217, about 5 minutes, I'll get you moving.
217, no worries.
JetBlue 504, runway 22 right, taxi via
All right,
November,
let's see, are we done boarding back there? Let's go,
November cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, 22 right, 7504.
We'll get you paused. Start.
If you are sitting in an exit seat, please review the safety card in the seat pocket. You may need to open the exit in an emergency. Let a flight attendant know if you are unwilling to operate the exit or do not meet the exit seat requirements.
And we are at departure time. At this time, we need large electronic devices, laptop computers, to be turned off and stowed. Smaller electronic handheld devices may be used, however, they must be switched into airplane mode at this time, and all calls and texts terminated. Flight attendants prepare for departure, cross-check, and all call. Thank you.
All right, gents.
Lufthansa 42 Lima, keep your pushback coming, don't block Lima.
Let's call up,
We will Block Lima,
Let's call up ground. We're at Bravo 21. We'll be having to push back onto Echo. And we can expect a taxi from Echo to Alpha or Echo Bravo to November. All the way down to November. Oh yeah, to November. 22 right.
7531 taxi to ramp straight at good night.
Let's get everything closed up and buttoned up. We're all good there. System, sim, ground support.
Cathay 811 Heavy, follow the Lufthansa 370, runway 22 right, taxi via Lima Bravo, November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
I don't know if we're on APU power, so let's,
We'll follow the Lufthansa and just confirm that's 22 left for departure, Cathay 811.
Yep, sorry, 22 left, expect that.
Roger, thank you.
You'll still be on the Congo line, though.
No worries, thank you.
American 210 Heavy, hello, we're crossing runway 22 right and taxiing via Kilo and right on Bravo.
American
There's no APU gauge here in the MAX,
hold short of November.
Like, how do you know?
Hold short of November for American 210 Heavy.
You gotta hope that joint.
Boston ground, American 286 Heavy on Bravo going to Echo 7.
It looks like it's coming up.
286 Heavy, Boston ground, welcome, hold short November.
Either coming up or already on, let's see.
November 8 Delta Charlie, cross 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
Crossing on 15 left, monitor tower 1.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's available.
What was that frequency?
128.8.
128.8.
Well, we never had ground power. Yeah, we never had ground power, so we gotta be on APU power. Yeah, that's disconnected. I never connected. So we'll set.
Yeah, I'll call you back. Expect about a 5-minute delay.
Oh Lord, let's go. Let's get the heck up out of here. They're talking about that D word.
Also going to American
All right, we'll get everything closed up here.
Straight into Bravo 18.
American 2151 straight to the ramp. Good night.
I think we're good on the APU. Boston ground, hello again. American 1286, stand Bravo 21. We're ready for push and start.
American 1286, I don't have your strip. Give clearance a call and they'll send you back.
Okay, yeah, we got a PDC. All right, we'll give clearance a call, American 1286.
Yeah, you just have to call him so he can review your strip, and then he sends it to me, and then you monitor me, and then I'll give you a push. It's complicated, but that's just the way it is.
Okay, we'll go over the clearance right quick, American 1286. Thanks. 2165.
Lufthansa 4 Bravo Echo. Yeah, the road to make November.
Affirmative, 4 Bravo Echo.
On the departure in 5551 on the box, room in flight 5.
If I read that correct, call for text.
Alright, we'll call you for text in flight 5.
Good evening, Boston. Clearance delivery, American 1286, stand Bravo 21 with the weather. We are ready for push and start.
I'm sorry, last aircraft on call center.
American 1286.
American 1286, Roger. Monitor ground 1.9 attack.
Was that 1.1 or was that 121.9 American 1286?
1.9 American 1286.
I'm sorry, I still didn't hear you, American 1286.
No worries, 121.9.
Okay, 121.9 American 1286.
Forward company, American 210 Heavy.
November 12161, continue down 15 right, exit at the end to the ramp. Good night.
I ain't never had to monitor ground before.
Lufthansa 42 Lima, we're ready to taxi. Lufthansa 42 Lima, roger, short delay.
We'll get some airflow back there for you guys while we,
Hello.
While we wait.
What you wanted?
I'm looking for reposition Bravo Northwest Lima for departure.
Approach.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's cycle our flight directors. So we're
And
good
actually,
there.
Sky 5 can't give way to that Bonanza. He's going to come to the ramp there on Lima Bravo.
Okay, we'll give way and then reposition to each other.
looks awesome at night, man. Look at that. Got them lined up. Flight 504 is in the house. What's up, Greg? It says, how's it going?
Lufthansa 13 Lima Tango, boss to ground. I don't know if
sitting in
you
line
have
number
push
10
through,
for
call
22
taxi.
left. Roger that. Or 22 right, Roger. Okay.
Call for taxi. Lufthansa 12 Lima Tango.
American 1286, boss to ground, push through, call for taxi.
All right, we'll call you for taxi, American 1286.
Delta 214, you ready?
Step for 214.
Affirm.
Ready to go, 214.
Delta 214, runway 22 right taxi via Kilo Alpha November cross, runway 15 right, hold short 15
we want
left.
nose right, tail left.
Kilo Alpha November for departure. Actually, can you repeat for Delta 214?
All right, gents,
Kilo Alpha
we are
November,
ready to go.
Cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Alright, Kilo Alpha November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left. Delta 214.
American 210 Heavy.
Flight sensor arm doors, cross check, stand by for all call. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats as quickly as possible.
Move shortly.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So you can go where you like.
Good. What did you say about the Lufthansa?
He will be moving shortly. You can go where you would like.
All right. Well, once he's moved, we can progress probably Echo 9. So thank you.
No problem. Good night.
Boston ground, good evening, Delta 1202, going to gate Alpha 13, just cross 22 right here on Kilo.
Lufthansa 42 Lima Heavy, Lima Bravo November cross 15 right, hold short 15 left. Lima Bravo.
All right, clear the ramp. Let's roll on engine number 2.
November cross 15 right.
Starter valve is open.
Canyon 5 under tower.
And we forgot to turn the back side.
Latitude 2 Yankee Bravo's on 33 left, short of November.
Latitude 2 Yankee Bravo, continue down 15 right,
And
exit
now
at
we
Lima
have
to the ramp.
into rotation.
Continue via 33 left, off at Lima, and into the ramp, 2 Yankee Bravo. See you, bye.
Delta 1202, straight giveaway to the opposite direction, company 8319, then Kilo to the ramp. Good night.
Straight ahead, giveaway to company Kilo ramp, Delta 1202, good night.
JetBlue 504, cross 15 left, monitor tower
All these
128.
aircraft flights. This thing looks dope, bro, at night. All this traffic.
1288.
Alright, we are motoring. Some of the engines were just shut down a while ago, so we're going to motor for a little bit, like we did.
Whoever needs to cross, you need to contact
Like we had
tower
to
128.
on the restart out of DC. We'll set our brakes now.
American 1557, you'll give way to a Delta A319, and then it'll be a left, let's do left Alpha, and then Kilo to the ramp.
Left Alpha, Kilo to the ramp.
I think we're good to go now. Yep, we're good to go. Let's introduce fuel.
Boston ground, Lufthansa 421, holding at Foxtrot, request cross 22 right.
Contact tower 128.
At this time, in just a few moments, we'll be showing you the safety video. Once the video has concluded, we'll be in the aisles to answer any questions you have before we're seated for taxi out. And my name is Susan. I'm your purser for today's flight, along with Charles in the economy cabin. We do welcome you aboard.
Lufthansa 4 Bravo Echo Heavy, cross 15 left, monitor tower 128.
Now remember, y'all are a new group of people. So y'all don't know nothing about the slammer plus the delay coming in. Y'all just know that your flight was late.
Many destinations
Camping 811 Heavy, cross 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
possible by our dedicated team members.
That's all y'all know.
All do it for one reason.
Bravo X329 Heavy at Kilo, just
All right, gotta get
That's why your
started on number
safety
2.
is so important to
Yankee
us.
Bravo,
So let's go over some in-flight instructions
Roll
so
on
that we
number
can get
1.
you safely on your way.
We've got plenty of extra fuel on this one, so we can start both of them.
To buckle your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To open, lift the top of the buckle. And remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated in case of unexpected turbulence. Now, make sure your seat is upright. All larger electronic devices are put away, carry-ons are placed all the way under the seat in front of you, and your tray table is stowed. Larger carry-on luggage goes in the overhead bin. If you have a handheld device, please switch it to airplane mode now. If your electronic device falls into your seat, please do not adjust your seat and contact a crew member for assistance. U.S. law prohibits smoking, including e-cigarettes, at any time.
Not on this
Tampering
flight.
with,
Smoke
disabling,
away,
or
gents.
destroying
Smoke
smoke detectors
away.
in lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions.
Flight 5,
Now
off
let's
the ground,
review the
Roger.
safety
You want
card
to
in your
Bravo
seat
Northwest
pocket,
Lima,
which
you want to go to
explains
the
the
run?
safety features of this airplane, including the location and operation of exits and
Okay, so you want the
flotation
run?
devices. This aircraft is
Fox
designed
Med
with
Flight 5,
escape
Harvard
paths
Taxi,
hiding
runway
on or
22
near
right
the
via
floor.
Bravo,
In the
November,
unlikely
cross
event of an
15 right, hold
evacuation,
short 15
leave
left.
all carry-ons behind and follow the lights quickly and safely to the nearest exit. A sign will indicate you have reached your exit. All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All door exits have evacuation slides to use in the unlikely event of an
Grace, memory white.
In a water evacuation, the
Hit you with one of them, one
of
of them Men in Black pins, bro.
You'll find the exact location on your safety card. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. If the cabin loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, hold down on the mask or the red streamer to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, and put the elastic band over your head. Then pull the straps to tighten and breathe normally. Remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others. Know that oxygen is flowing, even if the bag doesn't inflate. Life vests are located under, next to, or between your seat. For help locating them, see your safety card. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. If equipped with an elastic harness, remove the harness before opening the pouch. Remove the vest from the package like this. Put the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to inflate your vest or blow into the red tube. In the water, a light on your vest will automatically illuminate. If necessary, an infant life vest will be distributed by a crew member. The safety card shows how to use it.
It's our honor to care for you on your journey. If you have any questions, please refer to the safety card or feel free to ask any of the cabin crew as they do their final cabin check. And as always, let us know if there's anything we can do to make your journey more enjoyable.
Alright, gents, we are ready to rock and roll.
American Airlines, you are why we fly.
Boston Ground American 1286 ready for taxi.
American 1286, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, November, cross, runway 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Runway 22 right via Alpha November, cross runway 15 right, hold short of runway 15 left. American 1286.
American correction, Delta 1580 ground.
Alright, left on Alpha. Right on November.
Delta 1580 Boston
cross
ground. You're behind the
right.
helicopter. Do you hear me?
Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. I see what we gotta do here.
I'm sorry, looks like our call sign changed. We're supposed to be
To the right, to the left. Oh, somebody's going around.
And Lufthansa 13 Lima Tango and Lufthansa 421.
Oh, yeah, I'm on
Alpha. That
Alpha.
out, but you're both going to be coming in and out of Lima, so whoever wants to go first, your discretion, because I don't really control that.
I'll go echo that.
And another one went around. Yeah, they're getting stacked up now, boys.
1312. Let's do Kilo. Let's do Kilo Alpha Echo to the gate connect.
They getting stacked up now. Well, we got out of here pretty quick. I mean,
10, 15,
I don't know how long what number takeoff position we are, but that's nothing like freaking.
United 10-9, correction 10-15, Boston ground push approved.
Nothing like coming out of DC earlier.
Lufthansa 42 Lima heavy cross 15 left, monitor tower 128.8. Cross 15 left, monitor tower 128. Okay. Zeppelin 418 around.
Alright, so we'll make a right on November.
Cross 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
Cross 15 right. And we to hold short of 15 left.
Delta 214, cross 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
Cross 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
We'll have to hold short until he can coordinate us our crossing with tower. He just sent the group across.
418, runway 22 right, taxi to Kilo Alpha November, cross runway 15 right, hold short, runway 15 left.
JetBlue 14, taxi 122 right, Kilo Alpha November, fly, cross 21 right, and hold short of 15 left, is that?
Yep, you got it. Stand break, American 1286, hold short of November.
We'll hold short of November, American 1286.
Ground Delta 1330, we are on
there's a line there, sitting there.
Delta 1330, Boston ground, welcome. At Alpha, give way to a JetBlue 410, he's an A320, he's opposite direction right now. And you can taxi Kilo to the ramp, can I?
Alright, we'll give way to the JetBlue 320 on Alpha, and we'll go ahead to the taxi, appreciate it.
That speed's landing now.
American 1286, you'll see Lufthansa A350 opposite direction on the parallel taxiway. You can follow him, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
We'll follow the Lufthansa A350, cross 15 left, hold, correction, 15 right, hold short, 15 left, American 1286. That was XP, we just kind of spotted coming in.
Charlie 14. Apex 588 Heavy, Boston ground, taxi to the North Cargo via Bravo, Lima, Connect.
Of course, we get put behind the Heavy, but we're going to have to wait a minute for spacing for that.
The JetBlue 14, just give way to the United pushing on Alpha in front of you. Delta 1330, keep staying on Kilo to the ramp.
We'll stay on Kilo to the ramp 1330.
For the first time, we may hear XP check in here. We supposed to been flying together, man. I ain't heard his butt all got that going.
771, Charlie up runway 22 right.
All day.
Fairwing 771, Charlie, just gates, good night.
Charlie 2, gate, good night, Fairwing 771.
Boston ground, Lufthansa 13, Lufthansa head here at the old shore, turn over 15 left.
Lufthansa 13, Lima Tango, heavy cross, runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
Crossing runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8. Lufthansa 13, Lima Tango, everything clear, goodbye.
I think Vatson's got some connectivity issues going on tonight. Yeah, I just disconnected myself again to refresh it. That way I can make sure I hear those guys.
And ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be dimming our cabin lighting for the duration of our flight.
Yeah, I was fitting across that.
If you should need additional lighting, your individual reading light controls, but it's in the call button. Can be monitoring your TV monitor, and your air conditioning vent can be found on the panel above your seat. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We'll be taking off in just a few minutes. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure.
American 1286, Boston ground.
Go ahead for American 1286.
American 1286, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
Cross 15 left, monitor tower 128.8, American 1286.
And ground American 325, clear, 22 right on Echo.
Alright, sorry, I'm just working out some connection issues here. Who was calling?
Yep, see, I knew it.
American 325,
I keep getting disconnected,
right
and it's
Echo,
not for FPS.
American 325, once the JetBlue moves straight to the ramp.
After the JetBlue
Oh yeah, we ain't even able to clear the runway here.
American 325.
We're not gonna make it past these whole short bars.
Yeah, I think we broke them tonight. Delta 124, Roger.
Definitely broke it. Cam, yeah, I made it. I'm in line to take back off, bro. We made it about 30 minutes ago.
Here 990, Roger. Runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha November cross.
We're in line to get back out of here, back to DC.
Taxi 2 runway 22 right by Alpha November cross runway 15 right and hold short 15 left.
Oh, that's supposed to be monitoring tower.
Air Canada 612 Boston Tower cross runway 22 right on Charlie, contact ground 121.9er.
Alright, let me see. How many do we got in front of us?
JetBlue 504 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, I got a friend up there. Oh, that's who is Rodney?
Lufthansa 48 Echo Heavy Boston
Is that,
Tower.
oh, that's flight 504. Okay, flight 504 is departing right now. 22 right.
Air Canada 612, first to Air Canada 612, are you here? Tower Delta.
I think he's still in. You still in chat, flight 504? We're the last one in this tail.
Looks like 8612's on the other tower tree.
Yep, there's flight 504 right there. No delay. Turn and burn. There he is. Have a good flight, flight 504. He gone. Okay. He gone. Okay.
Creener 891, or correction, Creener 91 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Foxtrot, expedite your crossing, please.
Oh, these guys are taking off 22 left. I'm guessing for performance reasons, yeah.
JetBlue 504.
22 left is 10,000 feet. 22 right is 7,800 feet.
Lufthansa 488, correction, Lufthansa 48 Echo Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Cathay 811 Heavy, runway 22 right, line up away, caution wing 2 west, departing A350, traffic crosses downfield.
And Cathay 811 Heavy, I just put her across the ground for 22 left for performance. Can we still get 22 left?
Cathay 8, it's going to be about 20 minutes just so we can get you out if you want that.
Dang.
So if you're fine with waiting so long, I can do that, but...
20 minutes.
All right, I guess we're sending a 22 right, line up and wait, Cathay 811.
He about to send it. He don't even know if he can make it. He about to send it. He ain't trying to deal with that that 20-minute wait. He said, heck with it. I'm a risk it.
8 Golf Victor, Boston Tower, cross runway 15, or correction, cross runway.
He said, I gotta
right
get
on
out of here. The
15
wife
right.
said I need to be
Hold short
home
of taxi
now.
November.
November cross 22 right, 15 right.
Oh man.
Hold short of taxiway November, please.
Hold short of November,
He said, I got to go.
Korean Air 91 Heavy, Boston Tower. Alright, Delta 1172 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Kilo, contact around 121.9. Lufthansa 48 Echo, contact departure. American 2806 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on
There's
Echo,
XP.
contact around 121.9.
22 right on Echo, 121 on the other side, 2806.
XP.
Air 308 Golf Victor, contact around 121.9.
121.9, 30 right.
United 8301
Alright, let's
Boston
see,
Tower,
we got
current line
one.
frequency, pull up on Kilo, hold short 22 right.
I know we ain't got a daggone. I think we got a helicopter out in front of us, bro. That's number 2. Is there a chopper?
811 Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
There is. Look at him hover taxiing, bro, in line with the heavies, dog. You gotta love it. The fact that he couldn't get a departure from present position is crazy. Like, why did they make him get in line like this, dog? That's a life flight. That's pretty dope, though. To see a helicopter in the world of jets.
Korean Air 91 Heavy, Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Foxtrot.
Runway 22 right on Foxtrot, Korean Air 91 Heavy.
Delta 101 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Charlie. Delta 101 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Charlie. Korean Air 91 Heavy, contact ground 121.9er.
121.9er, Korean Air 91, thank you.
Cathay 11 Heavy, contact departure.
Over departure, Cathay 11 Heavy, thanks a lot.
Plus 341 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Echo, contact ground 121.9er.
Cross 22 right Echo, ground 0.9er, pilot 341.
United 8301 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Kilo, contact ground 121.9er. United 8301 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Kilo, contact ground 121.9er.
Crossing full Epic Kilo, ground 0.9, 8301.
Delta 101 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Charlie, contact ground 121.9er.
Runway right
Contact ground 121.9er. And expedite your crossing, please. I got traffic, I gotta get out. Delta 101, I need you to move. I got traffic, I gotta get out. Lufthansa 42, Lima, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 22 right.
All right, we almost there, gents.
Best 5 Boston, runway 22 right, line of line caution, turbulence departing A350.
5.22 right, that's our pilot.
Oh, there's a helicopter. There's a helo. I hope he gets the hell out of the way, man. Oh, there, look, we got more traffic behind us. Damn, they're having that connection thing again. That's definitely VATSIM, it ain't us. Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect, and then I'm gonna reconnect, just to try to make sure the connection is solid.
Going up pushing 8 up south.
approach Skyhawk 888 Delta Charlie at 240.
Boston flight 5 on departure, flighting 310, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
002 right, clear for takeoff, 955.
Are we getting there, gents?
Flight 5, traffic's helicopter just 1 mile west of the field at 700.
Right, thank you, well,
Boston flight 5, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Alright, looks like we still got
Delta 214, Boston Tower, runway 22 right.
everybody on in DC, so hopefully it holds up. The event ends in 9 minutes. So we'll see how long these guys stay on.
Helicopter 425 Golf with a visual speech.
Helicopter 425, Delta November, Boston Tower, traffic is at your 11 o'clock in 1 mile, JetBlue. November 425, Golf November, runway 22 right, runway 22 right, clear to land circle to the ramp.
Two right, clear to land, and circle to the ramp, Golf November.
Car 425, Golf November, sorry, circle west, landing at the ramp will be at your own risk.
Circle west and come down 45 Golf November.
Boston Med Flight 5 contact departure.
Departure, thank you.
Delta 214, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, gents.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 13 Lima Tango, heavy runway 22 right, line up away.
Alright, let's swap you over. Toga's in chat if you got it. Let's get ourselves prepared to get back down to DC. LNAV, VNAV can arm. We'll hold off on the lights here. And we'll pull up, give the flight attendants a notification in the back.
American 483, Boston, there you go.
American 483.
American 483, make the right on Mike, left on Charlie, hold short, runway 22 right.
Right on Mike, left on Charlie, hold short of runway 22 right on Charlie, American 483.
Alright, hold short. Auto throttle armed.
American 483, contact tower 132.22.
Contact tower 132.25, American 483.
Lufthansa 13 Lima Tango, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, pop runway 22 right, that's something in the past.
Delta 214, contact departure.
Departure.
American 1286, runway 22 right, line up away, caution. Start reporting A350.
Line up and wait, 22 right, American 1286.
Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff. Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff, please.
While you are seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible to the crew when the seatbelt sign is on, as turbulence can happen unexpectedly. If you open an overhead compartment, use caution.
United 2630 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Echo, contact ground 121.9er.
Cross 22 right on Echo, ground 1.9er, United 2630.
Delta 350 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Kilo, contact ground 121.9.
Alright, gents.
Delta 350, cross runway 22 right on Kilo, contact ground 121.9.
Transponder is transpondering. LNAV, VNAV arm, auto throttle arm. Rotation at 144.
Delta 350, Earth to Delta 350 Boston Tower.
Everything on the overhead is set. We ready to get back down to DC, boys.
American 43 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Charlie, expedite your crossing.
Yeah, expedite, cause your boy is coming.
Lima Tango, contact departure.
Your boy is coming.
Thank you, bye-bye.
American 1285, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, American 1286.
Sorry, American 1286, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, American 1286.
Carrier 990, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up away.
Line up and runway 22 right, Carrier 990.
Let's get it, gentlemen.
we're here. Delta 350, roger, I'll get you across in a second.
There's 80 knots.
Visual separation with the departing traffic.
Able, Karen, here.
V1.
Rotate.
Sierra 990 on departure, turn right heading 250, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
On departure,
How's the rate just come up?
250 and clear for takeoff, runway 22 right. Karen,
United 1015 officer, runway 22 right, line up away. American 1286, contact departure.
Traffic.
Over to departure, American 1286. Boston departure, good evening again, American 1286, passing 2,200, climbing 5,000.
American 1286, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, American 1286.
Over 4142, measure instruction, turn right, turn heading 270. Alright, right to 270, Volga 4142. American 1286, contact Boston, approach 120.6.
Approach 120.6, American 1286. And approach American 1286 is passing 4,800, climbing 14,000.
Lake Jet 515, fire present heading to set a maintain 4,000, vector to final, maintain present speed. Present speed, present heading 4,000, Lake Jet 515. American 1286, Boston, approach, go ahead. JetBlue 618, maintain 170 knots, terrific, contact the tower 132.22, good night.
170 terrific, so we still have with the approach.
American 1286, short stay tonight, centers 133.45.
33.45, American 1286.
Approach to Lake Jet 515, fly heading 010, descend and maintain 3,000.
Boston Center, good evening, American 1286, passing 7,700, climbing 14,000.
American 1286, Boston Center, hello, climb team, flow 340, over your final.
Climb up to 340, that'll be our final, American 1286.
From all of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us today. A special welcome to Advantage in One World members. If you are not an Advantage member, you can sign up at aa.com/join to earn miles for today's flight and continue earning miles with our retail and travel partners. Our Advantage Aviator Red World Elite MasterCard is another great way to earn miles for everyday purchases and enjoy benefits, such as your first checked bag free, preferred boarding, and no foreign transaction fees. Not an Aviator card member? See a flight attendant and receive an exclusive offer when you apply in-flight today. Shortly, we will begin our in-flight service. We offer a selection of complimentary beverages. Wi-Fi service is available on this flight. Connect to the AA in-flight signal and open your browser. You can access aa.com free of charge to view flight connections and other travel information. If you need to power your device, AC power outlets are located at every seat. While you are seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible to the crew when the seatbelt sign is on, as turbulence can happen unexpectedly. If you open an overhead compartment, use caution, as carry-on items may have shifted during takeoff.
Well, there you have it, guys. Much easier departure out of Boston. No, move. Much easier departure out of Boston than we had coming out of DC. But all's well ends well. We get back in down there. Again, I wish we could get to river, but looks like we're landing north. Coming in down there, so there's that. Either way, it'll be a nice approach coming back into DC. Yeah, it looks like 1 is the preferred runway. We'll go ahead and add that to our route on Navigraph, which is fine. Skies seem to be a bit calmer going down.
Change supervisor, crew, time per day.
Yeah, DC Center and everybody is holding on.
That was Virgin 46 kilo.
She's still at her book. It was 4.5 hours. Yeah, she probably will be coming in here in the next 45 minutes or so. All right, let's get some tunes on.
Closing, rear surface terminate, change to advisory, approved, time per day. November 700 for Vancouver, contact lost. GFC pilot crashed. Alright, so got you back down.
Cam says full house, yeah, bro. I started leaving my cockpit door open because GSX despawns them if you close it. But then I don't like the fact that it takes them a minute to respawn when you open it. If you step back there in the cabin for your wing views and stuff, you see nothing, so it defeats the purpose. I'll kill the realism a little bit by leaving the cockpit door open. We'll pretend it's closed. I like seeing a full cabin.
Delta T14, same Mach number?
Yeah, definitely like seeing a full cabin.
American 1286, same Mach number?
We're doing 7.0 in the climb right now. We're studying accelerating. American 1286.
American 1286, Roger. What's going to be your cruise Mach?
Whatever you need, under 0.81.
What are you flying currently? What's your current flying cruise?
Stand by 1 second. Let me look that up. So planned cruise Mach is 0.79, American 1286.
American 1286, Roger.
Yeah, this is gonna be, I mean, there's no point in going any super faster. I mean, we've got all of that wind on our nose going back now. See, we're only making 394. We'll just be burning extra fuel unneedingly and not getting there any much faster than we already are. So we're good. Unless he needs us to step it up, we'll keep what we got.
Center keeping Leopard 4492, passing 8.8 for 1,000.
That's them bugging out again. They must have had a lot of people on today that their servers can't handle it. It keeps disconnecting. And every time it does it, I get scared. It says I'm back connected, but then I'll not hear nothing for a good minute. Yeah, see? All right, so what I normally do is I'll just disconnect myself, count to 3, and then reconnect. That usually keeps me good for a little bit until Vasim poops out again. Oh yeah, funness. I enjoyed spotting, even though we were stuck on the ground in DC. I did enjoy watching the aircraft get out of there, especially that 777. Oh man, I did not think that dude was gonna make it out, but he did. And he didn't even use all of the runway that he paid for. That's the beauty of it, is he didn't even use all of the runway that he paid for.
November 0 Charlie Echo, leaving my airspace Boston, 10 seconds closed, change to advisory, approved, have a good day.
Over advisory, 7 Charlie Echo, see you.
Alright, we'll get you swapped back over. Damn, my kid just came in here and robbed me, bro. He literally drank my whole cup of
can you wait about maybe
drink I had.
so I can hand you off to the next sector and they can probably get that for you.
It's been so busy, I never did get up and make me
I can wait 5 minutes.
an actual adult beverage.
Limburg 4492, that was being conservative. Let me see if they can pick you up now.
Alright, thanks.
Number 4490, you can contact Boston Center 123.75 and make the request with them.
123.75, will do, thank you.
And that's C14, can you verify your Mach number again, please?
We're currently doing a Mach 78 double.
And American 1286, maintain Mach point 76 or less.
Alright, we're playing 76 or less, American 1286.
Delta 14.784 greater.
0.78 greater, okay.
All right, we got that 0.76 put in on the climb page. We'll also do that for right now on the cruise page. A lot of traffic out there.
Center, hello, climbing team,
off to our right, man. You'd have thought this may have been a. You'd have thought this was a.
And Lufthansa 4 Bravo Rocker, leaving my airspace, Moncton closed, change advisory, approved.
You would have thought this was a. What's the name? A across the pond event as much traffic as it was. I didn't even think it was that much traffic, but yeah, they had a steady stream coming in. There was a little break behind me when I came in, but they were coming in as we were going out. They were coming and still coming.
Delta 124 Boston Center, hello, climbing team, level 350.
Yeah, they still got a conga line coming from west. But we have lost center. We have lost DC center, so we'll get handed over to the dark side here in a few moments. see, flight 504, he's just ahead of us. He is going into DCA as well. But we do still have approach, ground, and tower on in DC. Hopefully they stay on. And if not, we'll just do our own thing like we do. You know what I mean? Beanie! Salute to you, Beanie. Welcome to the stream, bro. Says just finished up your stream. Nice. What was your route? How did your stream go, bro? We were stuck on the ground in DC for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Boston will be online until Sunday. Yes, sir. 60 hours, they said. So we may do some more Boston ops tomorrow.
Jeffrey 504 leaving airspace. Washington's closed. Change to advisory. Approved. Have a good day.
504 getting handed off.
Over to advisory. Jeffrey 504.
All right, we are at our final cruise at 0.76. Got us slow creeping on down.
1286, maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
You got us at 7.6, is that fine? American 1286?
If you are remaining at 7.6, that's fine. Just no more than Mach 0.78.
Okay, 7.8 it is, American 1286. All right, we'll step it up just a little bit. We can do 7.8. We can do 7.8. Supposed to be JFK, DCA, Boston. But I have ADHD and could not wait, so I went back to JFK. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, we hung out in DC for a little bit. I'm just glad that it wasn't as bad. It wasn't bad at all coming back out of Boston for as much traffic as they had. They were a little better equipped than DCA was to get it done. I got a sneaking suspicion DCA was blaming it on Boston, but Boston seemed to be handling it just fine. I mean, they had them lined up like Christmas trees out there on approach. They definitely did. All right, we're looking at 209 miles till top of drop. So we got a little bit of time here to kick it, chillax, but not as much as you would like because it's a short flight. Already looking at our arrival, we're again doing the deal 3 arrival into DC, coming in from the east, across Delaware and eastern shore of Maryland. Bottom altitude, why does it keep zooming me out automatically? Bottom altitude for this is going to be 7,000. Don't have center, so we'll be descending on our own down to 7,000. We get our discontinuity at Mighty, and we'll expect to turn back towards Katran on initial approach fix. For the ILS runway 01. As far as our approach into 01, this approach procedure is going to be to climb to 420, then climb and left turn 2200 outbound DCA VOR to Georgetown NEB 5.9 on the DME and hold. Our localizer frequency is 109.9 with the final approach course of 007. We'll get that set now. We'll go 007 on course 1.
Climbing 8,000 for 14,000.
Avianca 220 bound.
007 on course 2.
Level 360.
Nav 1 is 109.9.
Level 36 aircraft triple jet.
And NAV 2, 1099. All right, good. We're good there. Trying to stay ahead of the aircraft. Minimum is going to be 214 feet. And we'll plan auto brakes 3 landing coming into DC. What did we say it was? 214. Oops, wrong one. All right, looking for 214 on the barrel here. All right, 214 sets. And because we know we're going to plan auto brakes 3, we'll set auto brakes 3 now. 193 miles till top of drop. We just want to stay ahead of the aircraft, guys. We have no idea what may happen. And so, you know, we were prepared as much as we could have been coming into Boston. And still had a runway change, and we had to handle that on the fly, plus miss and dodge traffic. That was all fun and games. What am I looking for? Menu, performance, payload. We'll go show landing. Let's get our information entered here. KDCA, search all, Ronald Reagan. We're planning runway 1, conditions gonna be dry. We'll get the weather here shortly. All operational, we'll do flaps 30, on, anti-ice off, brakes, auto brakes 3, non-normal condition, none, complete. We'll add a VREF of 5 knots. We'll get our landing weight shortly. That's about what we got. So we are ahead of the airplane. And other than that, we just got nothing to do except cruise it out. Cruise it out. Beanie says, you see a JetBlue create a crater in the runway while you were waiting? I did not. It says, if so, me. Oh, you said, was it you? Was that you creating the crater? I mean, we slammed it into Boston as well. I waited last minute to try to disengage my auto throttle, took my eyes off the approach, and got into a sink rate. And you know, 10 feet, we tried to pull the nose up, and she was just like 700 and something feet per minute on that landing rate. DCA has an event on Wednesday.
So 124 Boston, go ahead.
We may have to check that out. Negative 267, yeah, we were negative 7 something, bro. We got you beat. I was the crater then, if that's the case. That's the case. I was the crater. You was just a little pebble. I was the crater.
Delta 124, Roger. I'm trying to see if New York is going to pick up your handoff, but let me know when you're back.
Let me see here. How do I turn weather off? Alright, let's see. Yeah, DT center is off. We'll be getting handed off to the dark side here shortly. We still got a few more moments.
Delta 214, you're going to be leaving airspace. Washington's closed. Change to advisory. Approved. Time today.
Over Roger, Delta 214.
Let's see, Delta 214. Oh, I'm right behind Delta 214, so. Yeah, I'm right behind him, so I should be getting handed off next. Let's see, how many arrivals do we have into DC? They still got 4 departures, 6 pre-files out of DC. Doesn't show the arrivals yet. Let's see. All right, here we go. Arrivals. All right, so they got a Challenger 600 landing, a Quack 007. I don't know what that is. It's a Max 8 though. He's en route. He's got 6 minutes. An American 3234 from Raleigh, they're en route. Got another 700 Longitude coming in. He's en route from Boston along with us. Not with us, but he's en route from Boston. He's got 23 minutes. Then there's Flight 504. He's got 28 minutes. He's inbound. We got one coming out of Montreal. He's inbound, 33 minutes. Delta 214, 37 minutes. Oh, there's an American 1286 en route as well, and a Max 8. 46 minutes for myself. So yeah, we still got we got some traffic departing and arriving still. So maybe approaching them to stay on for a little bit.
Boston Center, Emerson 224.
Roger that, Beanie.
Leveling 110.
Trying to hurry up and get handed off so I can get something to drink.
Boston Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 330. Correction, climb info 310, my apologies.
Climb maintain, flight level 310. Stay tuned for me.
Yes, sir.
France 334 Charlie, request out of clock for 3 minutes.
Air France 334 Charlie, approved, report back.
Okay.
Let's step outside. We ain't really had the chance to step outside much tonight.
Shamrock 137 contact, Boston approach 18.25 today.
Enjoy some of this good exterior lighting. We got a nice light mod on this thing from the TO. JJ's in the house. What's up, bro? What is going on, brother?
American 1286 Washington, close earth, start termination, change advisor, food time today.
All right, over to the dark side, American 1286. Definitely appreciate your help. Thanks for the ATC. See you next time.
Delta 124 about sending you back.
All right, 228 guys, we've been released.
We've been
released. Glide slow. AJ coming in with a jump seat. Appreciate you, bro. Definitely appreciate you for the support. All right, 151 until top of drop, boys. We're gonna stay right off of the coast here, flying down the coastline of the mid-Atlantic. Not gonna cut in until we get down to Delaware. And I'm still seeing a bunch of lights out here. And we're not running any traffic injection. This is all VATSIM. It is popping tonight on VATSIM. All right, gents, give me a couple minutes. Let me step up, stretch the legs. It's been kind of, I wouldn't say stressful, but it's been kind of a non-stop, non-arrest type strain. I'm gonna grab me a beverage of some sort, and we'll be right back with you guys in a few moments. I got to get me something to drink. And hopefully, ATC stays on in DC. All right, right back, gents. Also had to go to the Gap. I got some goodies from the Gap. $91 until top of drop. A few more minutes here. And we should be starting down back into the nation's capital. Just closed approach. Looks like we still got tower, at least tower and ground. But with my luck, they'll get off right as I'm getting ready to be on final. So I'm expecting nothing. We got us some spicy bourbon chicken, some lo mein, and some honey chicken, which is similar to orange chicken. I ain't got nothing for you, puppy. You go. Thank you. Man, not gonna lie, it's been a nice little flight tonight. A little hectic coming out, but all right, there's top of descent right there. 66 out. Tell her I said I'm gonna get her if she doesn't. I wonder what they did to start. What? Okay, I'll get it when I'm done. I wonder what they did to start getting a little more efficient as the event got going, because man, they was putting a stop on everything. I wonder if XP had to hold that all on the ground. It's Atlantic City right there we're looking at. Yeah, I needed this food. I had this food. I went and picked it up when I got my son from daycare, like an hour before the stream, ate a couple bites of it at the mall, and came in to get started and forgot I had it up there. I was sitting here as we was going into Boston. I was like, man, I'm getting hungry. I was just thinking. Like Rounding Tower still holding on. I got two guys in front of me. JetBlue and Delta 214, or Delta 214 and JetBlue 83. As far as anybody behind me, nobody's behind me. At least not near to me anyway. Yeah, got more aircraft coming out of Boston bound for DCA though. So maybe they'll stay on, try to get some time. Hit him upside his back. What? Oh, Chevy. Why are you beating your brother up? Oh, okay. Yeah, go beat him up. Tell him you don't like bullies. All right, gents, let me eat this last piece of chicken, 35 miles until stop or drop. All right, again, bottom altitude is going to be 7,000, so we'll bug for that now. All right, altitude 7,000 set. We are ready for our descent, gents. That timing worked out. Like, we didn't even have to touch the time of day. I knew I originally wanted to do the first leg in the day and the return leg at night. That worked out pretty good. Got some food in my belly. Maybe I won't slam this thing down on the tarmac this time. Now let me see something right quick. I thought I had a button set up for my autopilot, auto throttle disconnect. Oh, that ain't it. That ain't it. There we go. That's it. But then that messes with my... Got a ghost on my hat switch. I need to change those views off of there. Alright, we'll make sure we disconnect the auto throttle a bit early so we don't face the same issue. Alright, we're recharged. We're recharged and 14 miles from top of descent as we head in over the coastline of... Where are we, gents? Are we over Delaware? Yes, getting ready to head in over the coastline. Atlantic City's off our right wing there. Delaware straight off the nose. Tower and ground still holding on. Let's see what we got. DCA Tower 19-1. We'll get him in standby then. Just to be ready, just in case. Alright, gents, here comes top of drop. Say 11 miles, but that's got to be closer than 11 miles. Wonder if my thing froze. Let me see. Oh no, there it is right there. Alright, in the descent, gents. We're all set up for the ILS runway 1. Approach. We know we'll be exiting stage left. We'll look to go back into stand Delta 40, same one we left out of if we can. And we'll plan on exiting maybe at, if we can, November. Yeah, at November or so. If we exit at November, that'll give us straight into our alley there, without having to backtrack. On the way down. Looking nice, not asking us for any boards. At least not yet, but as is the case with 7.3s, you're often let me see something here because let me see one thing. We may have a slight issue if I think what I'm thinking. That is exactly what I thought I was thinking. That's going zone, which I don't really see how. So here's our dilemma. Here's our dilemma, gents. We're gonna see how it works out. But
to prepare for landing, please close your tray table and put away carry-on items. Place your seat in the original upright position with footrest stowed. will now collect any items you wish to discard.
Oh, DCA, which just went IFR. At least that's what Navigraph says. Let's see what the METAR's reporting. 010 at 3 knots, 5 statute mile visibility. Now I ain't seen this code before. FZRAPL. And my real world pilots, that's in the METAR. It's a dash FZRAPL. I think the FZ is definitely freezing something. What is RAPL? Broken, and then we got overcast down to 900 feet. Sheesh, this is about to be a fun one. However, the dilemma we got. Let's jump up to the front. We're looking at our planned or our gross weight here. 172.9 currently. I mean, we've only got 12,000 pounds of fuel on board. How are we that heavy? However, according to SimBrief, my SimBrief plan, my max landing weight is 152.8. So we are going to see what this thing says. 172. We can expect to burn a little bit more. We'll get the boards out now. Altimeter is 3000. Alright, she's slowing down. We were a little late on that, but we're good. But yeah. 72. Yeah, 172, so we're gonna say 172. Winds are 010 at 3. Temperature is -1. And Q&H is 3000. See what this says. Almost 160 knots. Sheesh. So it gave us a calculation for it. But let's go speed intervene and let's get that speed on down here a little bit. As we're approaching 10,000. But we'll see what happens, gents. And on that note, we're going to actually plan auto brake max 159. We'll go auto brake max. Now I'm wondering if we do flaps 40 as well. Let's see. That may not be such a good idea. It brings it down a little bit. Brings it down a little bit. We'll try flaps 40. We may get a bit floaty. All right, so we'll try flaps 40 just to knock some speed off, so we're not so fast coming in with this heavier weight. about whereabouts we're at. All right, next waypoint, Deal. We got a Carson restriction at to be at 10,280 knots. So we'll bug back up to 280. We kind of did that a bit prematurely. We don't start down until after the waypoint after that, which is Yuck. Yuck wants us at 10,000 as well. So we'll get her back up to 280. Keep the speed up here. Flight 504 is on final. Tower and ground is still holding on. That's good. $900-foot ceiling. Oh snap! Oh yeah, we could. Never mind, that's not new. I'm tripping. Yeah, that's not new. I'm tripping. That is not new. I lost that JetBlue. That JetBlue that was in front of me logged off. We still got Delta 214 right out in front of us. He's the next one to be landing after Flight 504, and then it's me. I guess. Got more traffic I'm seeing. Yeah, Endeavor 5156 is coming into DC as well, which is this guy. And then we have another one, Air Canada Jazz, right behind him coming into DC, which is this guy. So we'll need to kind of mesh ourselves in with these two guys here. Kind of pay attention to what they're doing so that tower doesn't have to send anybody around. We'll try to maintain visual separation and spacing on those guys. According to VATSIM radar and our TCAS system. I do have them visual though. There's one there, and the other one is here. So we do have them visual. Alright, so we're past that speed constraint. We'll drop it down to 250. Because we'll be starting down here in 4 miles. Down to 7,000. Miles to the west of the field. Yeah, we'll fall in number 3, I think, is how it's gonna line up here. That Jazz is probably gonna be behind us if we make our turn here. That Jazz is probably gonna have to line up behind us. DCA traffic, American 1286 is descending through 9,800. We are direct now to Tirza, descending via the Deal 3 RNAV arrival, expecting to be number 3 for a landing behind the Endeavor 5156. And Jazz 825, we do have you in sight. We'll maintain visual separation. There he is right there. We may have to fall in behind him. All right, below 10,000 guys, we're gonna get the boom boom room shut down. We need to listen out and kind of see what these guys are doing here, because we do not have approach. And we're making our turn, but it looks like we're gonna kind of come together, man. I'm wondering if we should have me though. But we still got another couple miles before we make that other last turn here. We'll try to keep our speed up here for a moment. Like he's high too. All right, let's see what we need to be at. We need 2,500 there. So we'll go ahead and lower our altitude down to 25.
Radio traffic up at 214 established on the ILS 01 and we just set our radio.
DCA traffic, American 1286 left, right downwind for the ILS runway 01 approach, DCA. We'll try to keep the speed up for this guy here. He is right on our tail feather. And American 1286 to Jazz 825. We'll try to keep our best forward speed for you there. I see you kind of right up our tail feathers. I don't even think this dude is on comms. I haven't heard anything from him yet. Nor do I any longer see him. See him on radar, but I don't see him visually. Alright, let's get down to... Oops, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. No, go back. I meant level change. Alright. We'll turn around this guy. Pancake, what's going on, bro? Pancake says, I want to learn how to fly like this so bad. Hey, well, keep coming to the channel. We do it all the time. You know, you get used to it. You watch, you pick up, you learn. This doesn't just come overnight. You learn, you pick up, you do a little bit at a time. You know, it could be fun. All right, we'll go direct to Katrin. Let me see where this guy is. But he's still on our tail feathers. So we'll keep the speed up. We got good spacing on the Endeavor in front of us.
To prepare for landing, please close your tray table and put
Breaking
away
traffic,
carry-on items.
American 1286. We're on the right base now. For the ILS runway 01 approach. Number 2 behind the Endeavor 5156.
Please put away larger electronic devices, including laptop computers.
Yeah, definitely, and ask questions.
Handheld devices in your hand or seat pocket. Devices must remain in airplane mode until after we land. We will be landing soon.
See what this guy doing. He's extending, so we can start bringing our speed back to 220. So maybe he does hear us because he's extending. That gets us out of conflict with him. Yeah, VATSIM radar is an awesome tool. If you guys don't use it, I highly recommend you use VATSIM radar. It's so detailed in what it displays and what it shows. Good, that guy's still extending, so we'll have some pretty good spacing. Frozen precip. Okay, so that's what that stands for. Frozen precip. Roger that, bro. I ain't getting none of that as of yet.
2500.
Meek Sheesh says, do you have to get a new computer to run 24? No. Actually, 24 runs way better, way more stable, way more efficient than 2020 does. All right, he's making his turn now, so we're perfect. At Katrin, we'll go on down to, let's see, we'll bring it on down to 180 now. And we'll go flaps 5. I know Tower's like, look at these guys, man, they got a perfect spacing. Like, look at these guys. All right, we'll swap over to Tower here. We'll call him overhead Katrin. That's 10.5 out. Let's get our gates selected here, so we don't have to worry about that upon landing. We're going to Delta 40. And ground is on 217. Let's get him in standby. Cool. And one more thing. We'll go and get the recording started. Damn, guys. Outside of the negative 700, your boy is on point tonight. You hear me? All right, approach mode is armed. Once we capture the glide, we'll go and set missed approach altitude. In this case, it's going to be 2,200 feet. Washington Tower, good evening. American 1286 overhead Catron. 10-mile final now, ILS runway 01.
American 1286, Washington Tower, wind 3603, or runway 1, clear to land.
Runway 1, clear to land, American 1286. All right, here comes the glide, gents.
Washington Tower, Endeavor 5156, inch approach. Endeavor 5156,
Gear can come on down. Spoilers are armed.
Maintain 3000, turn left heading 320. 3000, 320, Endeavor 5156. Endeavor 5156, monitor UCOM, contact me on your way back around.
2,200 foot set. We'll swap you over.
Monitor UCOM, contact me on the way around. Monitor UCOM, and we'll contact you on the way around. Endeavor 5156.
Final approach speed of 155 is bugged. We are rolling flaps 40 on this one. Over to this side is Maryland. Looking at this side is Virginia. Straight ahead is DC. Now you see why they call it the DMV. Coming across the Wilson Bridge here. MGM Grand Casino there. Somebody actually just got shot and killed there the other day. I have the aeroplane, gents. I have the throttles as well. Won't get me this time. Approach is looking good, 2 red, 2 white. Remember, we're gonna have a hard braking because we got max auto brakes coming in with the heavier weight.
300. Approaching
Washington Tower, Jazz 825, ILS 01.
Jazz 825, Washington Tower, wind 3603, runway 1, clear to land.
100.
1 clear to land, Jazz 825.
50. 40. Light slow. 30. 20. 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Washington, D.C. Exit here at Mike.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is turned off. And keep the aisles clear of all carry-on items. Take a moment to check your seat back pocket for any personal items, like tablets and cell phones. When you open the overhead compartment, be careful. as items
American
may have moved in
1286 on
flight.
the ground, cleans up.
And thank you for choosing
21.7
American
American
Airlines.
1286 seat. Breaking ground, good evening, American 1286 is clear. Runway 1 at taxiway Mike, taxi 2, Delta 40.
American 1286, what's in the ground? You can taxi Juliet, Kilo 2, Kilo to parking, thanks for flying.
Juliet, Kilo to parking, American 1286.
Maybe Juliet, Kilo 2, Kilo.
Yeah, so Juliet, Kilo 2, Kilo?
Correct.
Alright, Juliet, Kilo 2, Kilo, American 1286. Alright, let's see what he's talking about. That's Kilo, Juliet. What the hell is Kilo 2? What is this? November. Alright, I think this is off to the right. Alright, gents. There it is. Yep. Hold on. Okay. Kilo 2, Kilo. I see what he said. Alright, I see what he said. I thought he said Kilo 2 into the ramp. I'm like, wait, Kilo 2 is going into the wrong alley. It said Kilo 2 to Kilo. That's what he said. Because our alleyway is up here. It's next one. You hear me? Alright, we can stop the replay. Save that. Slide you off to the side. Alright guys, welcome back to DC. Let's see, where's our guys? Right here. Alright, same gate we left from earlier. The only unrealistic thing about this airport is we don't have these auto docking systems here. Alright, park and brake sets. APU is on. Boom, boom, boom.
Flight attendants, verify disrupt door, standby for all call.
Washington ground, Jazz 827 vacated 01 November 1, parking Alpha 3 today. Jazz 825,
we're not even going to bother
hello,
with
welcome to Washington,
deboarding.
taxi Juliet, Kilo 2, Kilo parking, thanks for flying.
But we'll get everything
Juliet,
closed
Kilo
out
2,
here.
Kilo, Jazz 825.
Alright, let's see what that landing rate was.
Please do have all passports as well as documents available for inspection. Should you have further questions, you may direct all questions to our ground personnel meeting our flight. Also checking your surrounding seat areas prior to departing the aircraft for all personal belongings you brought on board.
Alright, let's see. Oh, they lying, bro. That was the... I don't know, maybe. We got a negative 254 on that one, so not bad. It was firm. We were heavy. But at least it wasn't no 700. At least it wasn't no 700. All right, let's do this. Let's get some tunes on and let's get disconnected from VATSIM. We'll close out Volanta so it's not tracking the replay. And we'll disconnect from VATSIM. Cool. There's a freezing rain coming. All right, let me get all my lights and stuff back on, and let's just make sure that what we'll do is go ground, and we'll just get our switches on so that maybe this airplane will initialize correctly. Let me make sure we didn't open any doors, or GSX didn't anyway. All right. We're good there. Let's go play it out. I guess it's gonna. There, just gotta cycle that. All right, another one for the books, my friends. Another one for the books. Let's get a little closer.
1,000. 4.
Definitely not a bad landing there. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Flight 504 says, great flying with you as always, Leo. Catch you on the next one. Have a good night. Hey, bro, I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out tonight. It was a long one from the start, but we got through it together, man. It's always fun when you guys tag along and show up in chat. It makes it funner for me, you know. Meek says, what add-on do you use for announcements? It's called Universal Announcements. It's a fairly new add-on on flightsim.to for free. Make sure you read the description because you have to join the Discord, which is easy. You just go and join the Discord. And that's where all of the announcements are at in their Discord that you can download for the different airlines. I mean, it's hundreds of airlines in there. Also, hundreds of airlines and hundreds of different types of aircraft. So we just have like a generic American one. But if you find one for an American MAX8, it'll actually know, you know, to say, hey, you know, some of the safety announcements include the aircraft type. So yeah, Retired Firefighter is out. Appreciate you, brother, as always. You have a safe night. Enjoy your Saturday or your Friday evening. Yeah, that wasn't a bad one. Wasn't a bad one at all. Sorry we couldn't get the river, but that's just how weather works. I don't know what that damn clicking is. Clicking bug. Nice, nice, nice. And let's get one from get one from about right here. We did stop on a dime though. Definitely stopped on a design. Not gonna lie to you there. Let's get our drone camera set up. Let's get some let's go. No, that's not what I want. I want drone cam. Let's go reset position. And drone follow mode off. I don't know what's up. My drone camera has been laggy tonight. I don't know what's up with that. I may not be able to do this. My drone camera is too laggy. I don't know what's up with the drone camera. So what we'll do, let's just hop back in it. We'll take it back. We'll take it back. And let's see here. Alright, gents. Alright, guys. We'll leave you with this beautiful approach into Washington. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. We'll catch you on the next one. Till the next one, we'll definitely be live again this weekend. Don't know if we'll do something tomorrow or not. But if we do, you know where to find me in the Discord and right here on YouTube. Until the next one, gents, have a safe one. We'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace.
Another snack, another touchdown, another glass of yak. So long, until the next great flight. We'll catch you on the stream when the runway's looking right. Aviation geek and chat like bro, hear me out. When we touch down, hope this Waffle House about. Smother covered chunk gauge, planning out his plate. Ellie low lands up the eels and sets the glide at 8. Engines humming, skies drumming, boys vibing in the room. Boom, boom, chatter flowing like a sonic boom. Captain, call it a day. They laugh and hit the rack. See you next great flight and the next glass of yak. So long from the boom, boom room. We'll see you on the next flight soon. Another takeoff, another snack, another touchdown, another glass of yak. So long, till the next great flight. Thanks for flying with the crew. We'll see you on another night.
Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, 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 chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, 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 chat already getting. Push back on the ramp, yeah, the stream's about to roll. Flows like a pilot, but the rhythm got that soul. GA pistons humming, feel the throttle when it kicks. Then he jumps into the air, but call him Leo sticks. Biz jet sleek, 737 on the climb. Check the street and clean, every switch is on time. IFLY mine with a V and far swagger, but the landing's on deck. He don't bounce, never stagger. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, 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 chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies. check, steady sipping on a yak. Trying to keep it level, but he almost spilled it in his lap. Laughing as we cross check out to meter looking right. Rock say sticks, that boom boom room hitting different tonight. Captain Will rolling in, always dropping that support. OG in the tower, giving love from every port. Community strong like a crew on a long haul. Everybody locked in when Leo makes the call. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Peg, VF arm, Leo's dialed into the flow. Cross checking every column like it's running ATC control. FMC low decided lock, perf data tight. Flex him said he launches heavy, birth into the night. Interceptor localizer, needle split, then a line. Need a slope alive, he calls it out before the diamond shine. Windshield warning dark, but he rising like a king. Correcting with precision, rudder inputs clean. Configure on schedule, flash notch by the book. V-ref nail, perfect coming, watch this approach cook. Touchdown stove, stable, main gear kiss with finesse. Leo's land is hit different, auto brakes handle the rest. Yeah. Flight levels climbing, vibes aligning, turbulence ain't stopping nothing. Boom boom room, open wide, engines roaring, bases thumping. Vibe some sim, skies lit, and the chat stay fly. Leo hits that autopilot, let the stream glide by. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already